He spoke to me in his usual way of getting one more confused with his words.
Maybe he's angry with the fact that we didn't believe him the initial time he told us the land belongs to us.
We were just trying to be sure here, Mama. You and I know what is involved here.
Your father doesn't see it that way.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Chikojuku.
Clement.
Chikojuku, good morning.
Clement, good morning.
Thank you.
I came to your house yesterday, but I didn't meet you at home.
Yes. You went. My children told me that.
So, your children told you that? And you didn't bother to see me?
I'm sorry. It's not as you think, you know. It's not as you think.
What do you mean it's not the way I think? Eh? If you are not an ingrate, why didn't you get me my money?
Ojuku, let me tell you the truth. Things are very hard for me. Very, very hard. But I promise you, I must settle you this week.
The promise that you have always made without fulfilling.
The promise we hold this time. Trust me.
The promise we hold?
Yes.
Listen, Mr. Clement. If I did not get my money by the end of this week, like you have promised, you will not like what I will do to you.
Oh, Madu, has it gotten to that?
Yes.
It has not.
It has gotten to that.
Chief Ojuku, trust me.
Whether it has gotten to it or not, that is your own business. All I want is my money. And you must give me my money by the end of this week. Simple.
Hey.
Grace! Grace!
Papa!
Be fast! I have little time to waste.
Papa, I'm sorry.
What kept you so long?
I'm sorry, Papa.
Oh my darling.
Mama, welcome.
You're still home. You've not left.
I woke up late, my darling. You see, and besides, it couldn't have made me here if Greg did not waste a little time in bringing my climbing rope. Eh? How was the morning man?
He went well. Yes.
I didn't see Oge and Olako.
I left them in the church. They joined other youths to help clean the church premises.
Okay.
Why don't you wait for me to prepare something for you to eat?
Don't worry, darling. I'll eat when I come back.
Okay. Go well, eh?
Okay.
Papa, go well.
Yeah? Are you people done with fetching the water?
No, Mama. We woke up late, but we'll soon be done.
You woke up late. Will you go inside and go and fetch water?
Hey!
Go and wake her up.
Jane. Get home. Why are you walking behind? Get one because Beka Nala. Let's go. Get one. I've been noticing you since today. You've not been your usual self. Can I make it? What is it? You are right. I can't just place it. I don't know what is wrong with me. Are you sick? Are you sick? No, I'm alright. I'm not sick. But, in fact, I don't know. I'm not just myself today. That's fine. Let's go and get some take drugs. Just one. Let us go. Because I'm not sick. You're not sick. Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my son. Has it been long you came?
No, it has been long ago. I was even planning on coming to your house.
Oh, I'm sorry. Very sorry. I overslept. I hope you don't mind, eh?
There's no problem. No.
I overslept.
It's okay. It's okay. This is the palm tree you're to cut.
This one?
And the other one inside there.
Okay, I can see it.
So now that I'm sure that you're here, let me go home and get the wheelbarrow.
Please be fast.
Okay, no.
Huh?
Now this one and the other one, no.
Be fast.
No problem. No problem. Don't forget that one online.
Oh.
Mercy Clement! Mercy! What happened? Somebody help! Who's there? Nine! Somebody help! Help! Somebody help! Help! Anybody here? Help!
Ulaku, who's chasing you?
Your father.
My father is chasing you, I don't understand.
Your father fell down from a palm tree, Ulaku. Yes.
My father fell down from a palm tree?
From a palm tree in our farm.
Where?
Atamata.
Hey!
I couldn't carry him alone. So I was coming to come and call you and your mother. She will help and bring him back home.
Okay, Uche, we'll just go. Let me go and call my mom so we'll come and join you and carry my dad, please.
Okay, I should be going.
Just go, please.
You will meet me there.
Yes.
Okay, you want to be fast, go.
No.
Yes.
Where are you going that you're leaving the house without eating?
Clement thinks he can play on my intelligence. But no. Clement must pay me my money today, or I will kill him.
Which Clement are you talking about?
Clement Amadi. The one I told you is owing me 10,000 naira and has refused to pay me. 4 days ago, as I was going to Onitsha, I saw him. And he promised vehemently that he was going to pay me my money by weekend. The week ended yesterday. I did not see Clement, nor hear from him.
Is it the Clement that is at the point of death you are talking about?
What do you mean?
Clement Amadi fell down from a palm tree the same day you said you saw him. And as we are talking right now, he's lying critically ill at the hospital.
Hey, this is serious. No wonder I did not see him yesterday. Because he promised he was going to pay me my money.
I just pray he survives it.
What do you mean by that? I pray that Clement will not die with my money. Otherwise, his family will be responsible for that payment. And I mean it.
Now, what type of a human being are you?
Will you shut up your mouth and get inside? Get inside and get me my food. What did happen?
Sister, I think we should inform Brother Kochukwu about Papa's condition.
Why do you say so?
I
As the only son of this family, he has every right to know what is happening to his father. What do you think he's going to say when he gets to find out from outsiders?
Sister, I think she has a good point though.
Hey, Mama, okay. Mama. Mama. Hi, Papa. Any improvement? Hey! Your father is not getting better. But he will soon be home.
Mama, why?
A spinal cord injury.
Hey.
What did you go on? And we don't have money for the treatment, so he's coming home to come and stay. Mama, that's why we need to inform Bodugojuku. Don't even go there. Because your father made me promise that I will not let Ugochukwu know of his medical condition. He believes that if Ugochukwu gets to know, his business will just back up.
Mama, I don't understand.
You don't understand? Have you forgotten how we all gathered money to send him off? My dear, if he gets to know, he will leave his business, come home here. Then who will take care of the business? I have a business, Adagun. People, can't you tell me? Adobibiko, were you able to raise money for me from the women organization?
Kechi, honestly speaking, I don't know how to tell you this because I know how desperate you need the money.
From the way you're sounding, it's obvious you don't have any good news for me.
The truth is that there's no money currently in the purse of our women organization. Many people borrowed money without paying back. They all pleaded for extension.
I'm finished. My husband is dying.
Now I understand you. Just that there's nothing I can do to help.
But Adobe, you can lend me your own personal money and I promise I'll pay back as soon as possible.
Back then.
Hey.
There's no money in my house. My husband traveled to Onitsha the same day your husband had this problem. We gathered the whole money in the house to make sure he buys all the goods he needs in the shop. So, anyhow.
That means I have to bring my husband home. For him to await his death.
Okay, stop sounding this way.
I don't know what to do. I've gone to all the places I could ask for a loan and it's all been to no avail. Do you know that the hospital officials said they will not treat my husband if we don't bring any money? I am lost.
It's okay. I understand your plight. I understand. All hope is not lost. God will surely make a way.
Where was God? Adobe, where was God?
Don't trouble.
Where is God?
The time you don't expect, God will appear. That's how he does his own things. One getting go.
My job. It's okay. Okay, what is it? Why are you not working?
I'm tired though.
And what is that supposed to mean? If it's food now, you will finish it without complaining that you are tired. My friend, will you get back to work?
Jane, that's enough. She says she's tired. Biko, don't make something out of nothing.
Sister, this girl is very lazy. Always send her away from chores you ask her to do.
To be sincere, I'm tired though. I think you've tried for today now. You can come back tomorrow unless you finish up.
Biko, no. Let's just work a little more, okay? We will leave and come back tomorrow to finish the rest. You know, go?
Yes, sister.
Okay, Chi.
Bia, what are you cursed children doing in this land?
Mercy, good afternoon.
Eh?
Mercy, good afternoon.
What is so good about this afternoon that you and your useless sisters have decided to spoil for me? Eh?
Mercy, what have we done to you this afternoon that you are calling us names?
If you open that your cursed mouth and ask me that question again, I will send you to your early grave with this gun. How many times have I warned you girls not to enter this land?
Mercy, this land is our land. Everybody in this community knows that this land belongs to our father.
Yes.
I can see that you girls have no fear anymore. Eh?
Mercy, you can go ahead and do whatever that pleases you. We are not going anywhere. This is our land. I will not let you have. Yes.
You are not going anywhere.
We are not going anywhere.
We are not going anywhere.
Come back.
Eh? Unu know that one wa? Eh? Wa. Ndi ala. Ina be challenge. Oji akọ igwa na atu unu. Useless idiots.
Running like someone is after your life.
Mama,
Eh?
Mama, you're not far from the truth. You are not far from the truth, Mama. We would have been dead by now if we didn't run for our dear life, Mama.
Mama, we came face to face with death. If not, we try to escape. Oh.
Are you serious? Where are your sisters?
Mama, they took to their heels.
Hey. What happened?
Mazio Jaco nearly sent us to our early grace, Mama. Mama, he almost shot at us.
What did you girls do to him?
No, we didn't do anything. No. He met us clearing the farmland and asked us to leave that it belongs to him. And we refused. The next thing, he shot at us. And we ran.
You mean Ojiako wanted to shoot you people?
Oh, Mama, he didn't try to shoot at us. He shot at us. And we tried to escape.
What's your Ojiako said to them? We're making it. Two. Hey! Naked. Biko. Reduce your voice. Your father is sleeping. I don't want him to hear this.
Mama, that man is really taking too much. We have to do something about it.
I will do something about it. Eh? I will shut. I'll go and see him later. I will deal with it.
Mama, don't tell me you want to go and challenge that evil man. Because that man wants to wipe our family out.
Eben Kechinia, you think he can wipe the family? Do not worry. I will deal with him. Look after the house.
Okay, Mama.
I'm coming.
Yes, I will call you first thing tomorrow morning. We'll talk about it. Let me call you back, please. Yes, who is it?
It's me.
Who is me?
Has your wickedness gotten to the level where you now want to kill my children in broad daylight? Enough, Polako, Guinea.
Don't you have any sense of respect? Don't you know how to greet a titled man like me?
Oh yeah? If a titled man would attempt to kill my children, then you don't deserve any respect. Kenny-Four, what is it? You want to take a piece of land that doesn't belong to you?
Tell your children to stay away from that land.
Else?
Maybe they don't like their life.
Ah. What? Why? Why do you hate us so much? That land you know doesn't belong to you. It belongs to my husband. Yes! And you know it! You're just trying to intimidate us and you just want to take over. Oh! I know why. Because my husband allowed you to take over that land at Uko. It cannot happen.
If you and your stupid husband think that land belongs to you, then let me see any of you step your feet into that land.
Hey! What will you do? Come back here. You cannot intimidate me because you're a titled man. It doesn't work. Are you the only titled man in this village? What is your problem?
Kechi, don't you dare me.
If I tell you what?
Don't make me do something we will all regret at last.
Something like what? Let me warn you. You cannot take over that land over my dead body. Before Bulunya no Okaro, I have fixed in Okaro. Oh, when you put it now. Away for you, if I form here, this your beard. Mama to sit here one by one. Some China and a window. You could go be not Ross Okaro. Nonsense. Man careful. Oh, I'm going to catch you. You may fight with him, you may meet with me. About I want you no longer. I want to warn you. It's one of my worries. It's one of my worries. Nonsense. That's who went on here. In our hour. Tell you, my mother is free. Nani, how are you doing?
I thank God for keeping me alive today.
Well, it's only God that can save us from this situation that we have found ourselves in. I am so happy that you're still alive today.
Amen. Okay, where are you from? Where are you coming from?
I went to see a friend of mine.
When did you start telling lies? Nkechi, are you sure that you are the wife I'm married to? Eh?
But Nani, what do you expect me to do? Am I just going to sit down, fold my hands, and allow Ojiako to wipe off my whole family? Am I going to do that? It's not possible.
Ojiako is evil. Everybody in the village knows him to be an evil man. Why do you fight an evil man over a parcel of land?
That's exactly the same thing you said when he took over our land at Ukwoko. Eh? You're saying the same thing again now. So, are you trying to say we should allow him take the last piece of land?
Okay. Can't you learn something from my condition? You should learn something from the condition I am now. The most important thing is for you to be alive. All of you. Ojiako is responsible for what happened to me. He is. He's responsible for the condition I'm finding myself now.
So I should let him take the land?
My dear, let the sleeping dog lie. Let the sleeping dog lie, please.
Mama, how did he go? Which of you girls told your father where I'd gone to?
Mama, I did not say anything. Moreover, he has not even spoken to me since he woke up from sleep.
Jane, did you discuss anything with Papa? Because I've not discussed anything with him.
You know I will never do a thing like that. I did not.
Ogechi, Anyam Uloba. Ona Kelepo Anya. Ilembada. What did you tell your father? What did he give you that made you tell him where I'd gone to? Biko, don't try to deny it because I can see the guilt written all over you.
Mama, I'm sorry. Papa did not give me anything. I was scared that evil man might hurt you. That is why I told Papa.
Former Josephat. Enwaka. Thank you. Now you've made me look bad in front of your father.
I'm sorry.
If it's food now, you will finish it. You do something, you just go and scatter it. Oh, wait, hey, play now.
I was on my way to your house.
Oh.
Is that so?
Yes.
I was informed that you went to that farmland to harvest some palm fruits.
Yes, of course.
Clement, how many times have I warned you to stay away from that farmland? Or wait for the making easy?
Hey, Chidekime. Oh, Jaco, you are getting crazy. Eh? How dare you ask me to leave my land for you? How come?
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Do you love this your miserable life, Kechoiwawa?
Oh, Jack, I'm not afraid of you. I know you are bad, but I'm not afraid of you. This land belongs to me, and I'm not leaving it for you. I'm not leaving this land for you. Period.
It is obvious to me now that you don't appreciate or value this your miserable lonely life. But I promise you one thing. I will make you leave that land in debt for me.
You can do nothing. You cannot do anything.
Okay.
Can't do anything.
Okay.
Nothing. We can see. In a 1 hour, 1 hour. Why you watch that? Not just that. Nothing. That incident happened 2 days before I fell down from the country. You see, Ojako is evil. Ojako is responsible for the miserable condition I found myself now.
God will punish Mazi Ojako for all the evil deeds he has meted out on this family.
Amen.
I don't want to lose any of you, nor find any of you in the same condition I am.
Papa, God forbid, nothing will happen to us in Jesus' name.
Amen.
That prayer will work if only you stay away from Ojako, the evil man.
Wait, Nani, are you trying to say we should allow him take the only piece of land that is left for us?
Your life is more important to me than any other thing else.
Papa, I think we should concentrate on how to get you back on your feet. Let's call Bodukochu. Let him send some money so we take you to the hospital.
I borrowed a lot of money to start Ugochukwu on his own. Very soon, his creditors will start coming. I think what we should do is to pray that Ugochukwu will do very well and have enough money to settle these creditors and be free from debt.
But Papa, you're not getting any better. Or do you want to die? Do you want to die?
If that is the price I have to pay to liberate my family from this abject poverty, so be it. I'll be happy to join myself.
I will not die.
To see you rich.
You mean your father wants you people to keep his condition away from your brother?
Yes, but I understand his plight. But I fear we'll lose him if we continue to listen to him.
This is getting me more confused. Okay, did your brother know that your father wants to give Mazi Ojako the land?
But my mother said she would tell him as soon as he comes home.
You people should not allow them to take what rightfully belongs to you, to your family.
Thank you so much, my love. Thank you for your concern. So, how is school? And how are you coping over there?
Very tough. But God is always God. He's been so faithful.
Hey! I like the way you sound. I like it. Don't worry, God will see you through.
Amen.
Amen.
Actually, my love, I can't wait to finish school, get a job, and come and marry you straight away.
Oh, hey! I can't wait for that day, Bikono. Aye! See, God will grant you your heart desires. Enugo?
And amen.
Amen. Okay, let me fetch water so we'll go.
No. I will do that myself.
spoiling you.
Is that your problem? Am I not the one carrying the water?
Why are you always stubborn now?
Let whatever that he's going to say or do be my problem. That shouldn't bother you. Please, let's go on.
Good afternoon, sir.
Papa, good afternoon. Emeka, see me at home as soon as possible. All right, sir. Let's go.
Just give me this water. I don't want you to fall apart with your father, please, now, because they know.
Let it be my problem now. What is your problem now? Eh? Am I not the one carrying the water? I've told you, let's go. Have we got into your house?
My house is not far from here. Give me.
Then let's go. Don't worry.
I'll take care of myself.
Okay, if you insist, I'll give it to you. Eh? But I'll go and see him and come back home. Eh?
So glad you have been waiting.
Come.
Don't
see you before. Take care of yourself, eh?
Okay.
Take it easy, oh.
I will.
Honestly, I'm disappointed. Why did no one deem it fit to inform me of what happened to Papa? Why hide it from me?
Brother, I told them to call you. I wanted to call you myself, but I was forbidden from doing so. So I decided to keep quiet and pray to God to send you home soon.
Ugochukwu, Mama and Papa are in the best position to explain things to you here.
Nah, Ugochukwu, I am sorry, but it wasn't my fault.
My son, I instructed them not to inform you. You know, we borrowed a lot of money to start this year business. And very soon, your creditors will start coming. So I don't want you to use the little savings you might have made in the business on me. And you will have nothing for your creditors come.
But there was not enough reason for you to be left in this condition. Don't you think you might die? Eh?
If that is the price I have to pay to liberate my family from this abject poverty, so be it.
Papa, stop that.
Exactly the same thing he said the last time we gathered here to discuss about his condition.
Nani, Ugochukwu, now that you're back, please do whatever you can to save your father. Eh? Biko, just forgive what has happened and take care of him, please.
Jane,
Brother.
go out there and look for taxi.
Yes, brother.
We're taking Papa to the hospital. Oh, Mama, why now? Mama.
Emeka, I am so disappointed in you. Now tell me, Emeka, what are you turning yourself into? Huh?
Papa, I don't know what I did to deserve all these things you're telling me. What did I do?
Emeka, do you want us to remain in poverty?
What do you mean?
Any poor man who gets married to a poor girl or poor woman and from a poor family will remain in poverty forever. Tell me, what did you see in that cursed daughter of Clement that you are following her like a fly following rotten eggs?
Papa, why are you calling her names? Why?
Desist from that idiot. Desist from seeing that idiot. Otherwise, you will not like what I will do. You won't.
Hello, dear. How are you? Okay, I'll be there soon. No, very soon, I'm there.
No, where do you think you are going to?
Papa, I have to see Grace now. And it's very important. Please, I'll see you when I come back.
You want to see? That, Emeka! Emeka, you are walking out of me? Hey! Hey! My son has gone mad again. I am very sure she must have given him something to eat.
She did not give him anything. They are simply in love.
Eh?
Love, nine.
What did you vomit out of your mouth now? Love!
Ujuku, why are you disturbing yourself over a grown-up man? Eh? Allow them.
I should allow them. I can see that you are the one spoiling this boy. Don't worry. Don't worry. It will soon be over.
I am very sure I'm not misleading anyone. I know what will be will be. Niggy the panenu table. It may be a year kit or kadoko. It might get cold though.
Ugochukwu, on behalf of my daughters and I wish to apologize for keeping the information away from you that your father is ill. It wasn't intentional. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive us.
It's alright, Mama. At least he has been taken back to the hospital. He will be given a proper attention and care. All we should be praying for now is his recovery.
Ugochukwu, thank you very much. Thank you for your understanding. God will continue to bless you.
Amen. Hey, Mama. I will be going back tomorrow to my business. You don't have nobody that stays with me at the shop.
Well, that's understandable. That's okay. You have to do what you have to do. So, Guadu. Well, we promise to take care of your father.
Yes.
I will be coming by the weekend to check on him, to know how he's doing.
Okay, fine. Would love to see you.
But please don't forget to buy me that phone that you promised to buy me that time.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
I'll just start, okay?
Well, good morning.
Good morning. Mika. Where are you coming from? Didn't I tell you we shall be going to the farm today?
Yes, Papa. That's why I left early in the morning to accompany Grace and the sister to the river, so I can come back early enough and join you to the farm.
Emeka,
Papa,
you did what? Oh, Grace. That you accompanied Grace to the river. Grace and her sister to the river. And probably you fetched water and you carried it on your head.
Papa, is there anything wrong with that? Why are you shouting?
Take it easy now.
Are you mad? Are you crazy?
This man,
are you out of your senses? Eh? Papa, do you know whom you are talking to?
Papa, you slapped me.
If you don't take time, I will do something worse than slap. Next time I see you, follow that girl again. Or go out with that girl. I'll see you with that girl. I will.
Papa, wait, what's this? Hello? Uche, how are you?
What? Grace father is dead?
Okay. Just hold on. I'm coming there right away. Okay? Yeah, I'm coming now. Yes. Okay.
And where do you think you're going to?
Grace just lost her father. And I'm going to see her.
Oh. You want to resurrect him? Eh?
Papa, I am sorry, but you cannot stop me.
Listen, you don't know leave this compound. Get! And hey, Ojuku. Huh? Ojuku, what is your problem? What is it? I still find it very difficult to understand why you have such hatred for that girl. Adobe, don't mislead that boy again. Stop it. Or you rather give him a break. Give him a break. Our son is old enough to know what is good for him. You and your son have pushed me to the wall. Disease! You may not be able to face my actions. You want to? It's alright. Just give him a break. Our son is old enough to know what is good for him.
What's going on? Why are you crying? Mama, what happened? Talk to me. It's your father.
Please wipe your tears.
Please just allow me to cry my heart out, please.
Crying will not solve the issue. Okay? You and your siblings have done enough. If crying will bring him back, he would have woken by now. If crying will bring him back, he would have woken by now.
You don't understand. You do not understand.
I do perfectly well. I do. Okay? But the way you're going about this, you're hurting yourself the more. Please.
What have we done? What did we ever do to deserve this? What did my father do to die now? Why now?
Baby, too many questions with no answer. Trust me, God is alive and He's watching. I believe that someday He's going to wipe tears from your faces.
Yes. He's going to wipe tears from our faces when we are all killed, buried, and forgotten, right? That's when He will come now and wipe our tears.
No. Trust me, God is watching. Someday He will do it. Okay? Please stop crying. Have you informed your brother?
He will soon be on his way.
Okay, this way. Just. Mama, that plantain is too ripe for this bean soup.
Don't worry. By the time I finish, you will enjoy it.
I know. But that unripe plantain you cooked yesterday with vegetable, I was licking my hand from here.
Nice. You're welcome. Thank you.
No.
Emeka, sometimes when I look at you, I ask myself if truly you are going to be useful to yourself in life. Emeka, what is wrong with you?
Papa, I'm completely lost. I don't understand what you're talking about.
What is it you do not understand, Emeka? Eh? Why are you still in this village? Emeka, why are you still at home? Are your mates at home? No, the ones that are attending school like you, are they still at home? Eh? Or is the weekend not over?
Papa, the weekend is over, but I have to.
But what? But what, Emeka? What is this sudden stupidity that has taken over you? Eh? What is wrong with you, Emeka?
No, take it easy. Eh? You are taking this matter too far.
Eh? I am taking it too far. It is you that is taking it too near. You are the one that is following this boy. And that is why you have the guts to open your mouth and say this that you have just said.
Papa, I know I'm supposed to have gone back to school, but you know, my friend, the father died. So I want to stay back and console her for some time. You know, it's going to look somehow if I should go back to school now that she needed me most.
Emeka, you are a fool. A very big fool at that. In fact, the biggest fool I have ever seen in my life. That is what you are. For the sake of a woman, you left your school for this village to stay a man woman, a woman from a very wretched home.
Well, I am very sorry. I have to take my leave.
Huh? Remember, come back there.
No, can't you see that Chukwuemeka is as stubborn as you are? No.
This is polite insult.
Now.
Now. Conspiracy. Remember! Now, go to me.
Our children, we all know the financial situation of this family. Therefore, we can't kill ourselves over this burial.
Mama, I don't understand. You saying we're not going to give father a befitting burial?
Oh, no, please. Do not misunderstand me. That is not what I am saying. Of course, my husband, your father, deserves the best burial. But as it is now, let's just tell ourselves the bitter truth. We simply don't have the money.
Gochiko, Mama is right. Let's do what we can and leave the rest for God. You just started your business and you've not started making money. So, talking about Papa's burial, brother, leave that burial. We don't have money to give him the kind of befitting burial you're talking about.
Mama, the entire village is waiting to laugh at us. But I'm not going to give them that opportunity. I'm going to give father a befitting burial, whether you like it or not.
We should not forget that this family is owing lots of debt, so...
My son, your father thinks I'm the one misleading you. You have to listen to him.
Mama, listen to him and do what? Eh?
Please, you have to go back to school. Face your studies.
Mama, of what use will it be to me to go back to school? Eh? When I know if I go back to school, I won't even concentrate.
Chukwuemeka, you have to try.
Am I the one talking or another person talking? How can you be talking like this? How do you expect me to leave this girl in this condition?
Look, your academics is very important. This is your future we are talking about.
You and Papa should not worry about that. There's no time I told you people that I don't know that my academics is more important. I know it.
It is true, my son. But your father does not see it that way.
Mama, he can go ahead and see it whichever way he wants. I don't care. misleading me in any way.
Servants of the shrine, what brings you here with the ancient pot? I mean, have we committed any sacrilege?
The gods are angry with you people.
Why are the gods angry with us? What have we done to attract their anger?
Taking the corpse that belongs to the shrine of Ogugu to the mortuary is a sacrilege worth punishing the whole family.
What do you mean by that?
We are not here to be questioned by you people.
So we don't understand, that's why we asked you that question.
Anyone who died within the 1 year period he or she swore at the shrine of Ogugu is guilty, and the corpse of such person must be taken to the shrine of Ogugu. Why then did you take the corpse of your father to the mortuary?
My father is innocent, and the land in question belongs to us. It's our land.
Ogugu demands the corpse of your father.
My father is innocent, and I am not taking my father's corpse to Ogugu or that shrine.
You are to appear before Ogugu with this ancient pot, a goat and your father's corpse, for the necessary sacrifice and the proper handing over of his corpse to the gods. Failure to do as you have been instructed means death.
Papa will not be happy if we drop his corpse at the shrine.
Ogeshi, you are very correct. But the question is, what do we do?
The situation at hand is a serious one, and we need to do something about it, else we will all be in trouble. So I think the best thing is to look for a way to get out of this mess.
Mama, we are not going to take our father's corpse to that Ogugu shrine. I don't care what they or Ogugu will do to us.
My brother, I support you on this.
Shut up. Are you people going to fight the gods? Can you?
Mama, what do you mean by that?
My sister, Mama means we've automatically given that land to Mazel Jack.
Ah!
We all know that this land belongs to us and not that evil man.
Mama, I will not sit back here and watch that evil man take what rightfully belongs to us. That land belongs to us. I will give that man a run for his money. Mama, I will fight that man with everything I have, if possible.
I'm not in support in handing our father's corpse to them.
Oh, let me even ask you people a question. Can you fight the gods? Not the entire community.
Mama will try. And keep quiet. I'm still saying I'm not in support in handing Papa's corpse to them.
Your brother Ogochukwu is right. Yet, your mother has a very strong point.
What do you mean by that? Why are you talking from both sides of your mouth?
It's a very delicate situation.
Emeka, I don't understand you. Do you actually believe that my father lied to the guards?
It's not what you're thinking.
Then make me understand what you mean, because I don't understand.
Okay. See, not taking your father to the shrine will bring serious problem to the entire community and your family. Even the gods will be very angry with you. But taking your father's corpse to the shrine will automatically make Maziojak or the owner of the land.
But the question that we've not gotten answered is, what do we do? What do we do?
What are you doing here, you cursed child? Village idiot.
Yes, sir.
Hold that greeting to yourself and answer my question immediately. What are you doing in my house? No, why are you bent on destroying my son's future?
What's the meaning of this embarrassment?
Oh.
What's the meaning of this?
Emeka can now talk back at me because of you useless village idiot. Eh?
I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive me.
Now get out of my company immediately. Get out!
Okay. Okay, sir.
So what is this? What is the meaning of this? Eh?
Emeka, come back here! Emeka, come back here!
Yes. Okay.
What is life where one cannot feel joy and happiness amongst the living? What is life when one feels pain and agony? What is life when one bathes and drinks her own tears every day? Why am I living this kind of life? Why don't I just die and have my peace of mind?
You will not die. I live for you. We live for each other.
What are you doing here?
The magnet of love in our hearts brought me to you. Wherever you go, I go. We are inseparable. I cannot let you go.
No matter how tall an okra tree is, it must be bent by the farmer that planted it.
Meaning what?
Your father does not like me.
I still can't get any meaning from the two things you said.
Mika, why don't you just listen to your father and allow me live the life that fate has made for me, please?
Grace, I cannot live without you. My father's opinion and how he feels is not important here. What matters is how I feel for you. I love you with every bit of my heart.
Mika, I know you love me, but your father might...
My father cannot stop me from loving you. No one can stop me. Do not allow anybody to destroy what we've built together.
That is why I married you. A typical African woman.
Yes,
This is
thank
delicious.
you.
Delicious.
Nai, don't you think you are taking things to the extreme?
I don't understand. What are you insinuating?
Something tells me they are meant for each other.
Woman, why not stop being economical with your words? And go straight to the point so that I would understand what you mean.
I think you should allow Chukwemeka and Grace to be.
I thought you had brains in that chick skull of yours. I now see that your head is totally empty.
Yes. Now, what type of insult is that?
Yes, the insult that befits a woman like you. A woman who knows nothing and does not know that she knows nothing and does not want to know anything. The woman who wants her only child to marry from a very poor family an illiterate village girl? That family that has poverty running in their bloodstream? The family that is being cursed. And in fact, about to be destroyed by the gods.
Hey! The one who I'm so much disappointed in you. Ojuku, shame!
Adobe, shame! Adobe! In fact, I think I am tired. I am fed up with this nonsense. Take your food and eat. Eat it! Eat your food! Eat your food! I have lost my appetite. Oh, you think I will not? No. Yes. Right. I can never inform you.
Where are you, evil man? Where are you, evil man? Where are you? Oh! You think you've succeeded, right? Your failure just started.
How dare you barge into my compound to insult me? Have you gone mad? Oh, don't you have respect for elders anymore?
Your type. You think I'm afraid of your type? Evil men that cover the atrocity with red cap. See, let me tell you something. God will judge you one after the other.
Desist from further insult, or you regret why you stepped into my compound with your cut feet to insult me.
Or what? No, let me ask you, or what? Oh, you think you can kill me the way you killed my father? Let me tell you, my blood will be too hot for you and your gangs to drink.
Now leave my compound before I descend on you. Leave my compound!
Stay away. Stay away from everything that belongs to us. Stay away from our land. Stay away from my family. Don't say I didn't want you. Stay away! Stay away! Just stay away!
My son, please calm down and take things easy. I wouldn't want you to fall out with your father.
But Mama, why is Papa doing all this? Why does he hate Grace so much?
Your father does not hate her. He's only trying to protect you and your future.
Grace is my future, and I expect Papa to understand.
Chukwuemeka, why don't you concentrate on your studies? Huh? Maybe by the time you finish and get good job, your father might begin to say things from your own point.
Maybe. Anyway, Mama, it's either Grace or no other person.
What do you people want this time?
We have a message from the shrine.
What stupid message do you come to deliver here? Does this place look like a shrine?
You people have just few days left. Return the ancient pot, the goat, and your father's calf to the shrine, or attract the wrath of the gods if you fail to do so.
That will be over my dead body. All those things you say happen here.
Mama, leave him alone. Let him talk. Enough is enough.
See, you have to kill me first before you have your way in here. Allow me. What's this now? No. Ha! I left my grass cutter here now. No, it can't be now. It can't be. See, if it's a joke, stop, oh. If it's a joke, don't stop, eh?
Don't you know how I suffer to carry this little grass cutter? You know that. See, let me shout. Let me say it out. Oh, if you know you just took out my grass cutter from here, please just return it back. Oh, I want to go home. Oh, not that I'm shouting. Please, please. Ha. Look at the legs here now. It was just here. Ha! Oh, no. I can't.
No. This is a bad dream. This is a bad sign. No. Sister, get up. Oh, Jesus, what happened?
Why you all by this time of the night? What is happening? What happened?
Sister, I had a bad dream.
Okay, it's just a dream. Is that why you're up?
Sister, it's not just any kind of dream. It's a bad dream.
What happened?
I saw a masked man kill Bodugochukwu.
Okay, so it's just anything can happen in the dream. Let's just go back to bed. Mama is already sleeping. Let's go back to bed.
But this was real. Okay.
Can we go back to bed now?
Okay, can we pray about it, please?
Would that make you happy?
Yes.
Would that make you happy?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
In Jesus' name,
Amen.
I come against every spirit of death in the life of my brother. Wherever you have gathered against my brother, let you be destroyed in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Be destroyed in the name of Jesus.
Now, why are you doing this?
Nam Biko, listen to your mother. Don't go there, Biko. Eh?
Mama, I only want you to feel that I'm disrespecting you or disobeying you. What you ask of me, I cannot do.
Biko, isi nsi ekworokwano nkita anu isi onwu. Eh? Kedu onye mere ife? Who did this to you?
Mama, what is this now? What are you saying? Nobody did anything to my brother. He's simply being a man that he is. You should thank God that God did not give you a weakling as a son. Ilambada, are you stupid? What is the matter with you? You want to send your brother to an early grave or what? I think you want to kill him. That's what you're about to do.
Ugo, you're too young to fight this fight. Eh? Because leave that land for him. I know God is watching. He will fight for us.
When would that be? No, when would that be? There are things you don't expect God to do for you. There are things you don't expect God to come down and do for you. I will not sit back here and watch Mazi or Jacko take the only land we have. Because if I do, he will wipe the entire family.
Brother, I support you. That man needs to know that we are not afraid of him. Someone needs to teach him a lesson.
Please, listen to Mama and Sister Grace.
Don't follow Sister Jane. No, she's going to mislead you.
Ugochukwu, look at your poor mother. Look at the situation that we are already in. We add more to it, Ugochukwu.
Brother, you know Papa's corpse is still at the mortuary. Eh? We're yet to bury him. Please listen to Mama.
Enough, thank you. Thank you for your advice. I'm going to that farmland to clear it. If Mazi or Jacko is man enough, he should meet me there. Mama, if that man is man enough, he should meet me there. Jane! Right?
Jane! Hey! Hey! Mama? Hey!
I'll see you there. Yeah. Oh.
Why are you deceiving me?
This is very long.
Hey! Who put this rubbish here now?
Hey!
Who put this rubbish here?
I don't know, but I'm very sure it could be that evil man.
That man is really looking for our trouble. Well,
he's a very stupid man. Don't mind him. Don't listen.
I'm scared of medicine. Rubbish. Start from that place. Let me start from here. Leave that one. Continue there. You mean Ugochukwu and Jane went to the land?
We tried to stop them, but they refused.
This is what I call bravery.
Bravery? Emeka, well, what do you mean?
Your brother has just shown you people that your family has a son in him. All you people have to do is to support him than to discourage him.
Emeka, do I still know you?
I don't understand.
Because you know Mazio Jacko killed my father because of that land. And he is ready to wipe the entire family because of the same land, and you're here telling me to support my brother.
I am sorry if I made you feel bad, but that's how I feel about the whole thing.
You see, I came here to beg you. Because now, just go. Go, beg my brother to leave that place and come back home. Because, you should just leave that place and come back home. For the love we share, because.
It's okay. Stand up.
For the love we share, because.
It's okay, I will do what you want. But you have to go now. I want to go in and finish up with what my father asked me to do for him before he comes back.
Okay, you promise?
I promise.
Dalo, Mukama, Dalo.
A child that says his father will not sleep will also know no sleep. Ugochukwu, I warned you, but you chose to fight something that is greater than your father. You must pay for the consequences of your action. Stand up and fight. Stand up and fight for your rights. Stand up and fight for what killed your father. Don't be a coward. Stand up and fight this great man, Ojiako.
Madam, I must say you brought him at the right time. If you didn't bring him at the time you brought him, he would have been dead.
So, doctor, what exactly is wrong with him?
We've been able to stabilize him, but we've not been able to dictate what exactly is wrong with him.
Doctor, what do you mean you've not been able to detect what is wrong with him? We brought him here so that you can treat him, find out what is wrong with him and treat him.
That's exactly what we are doing. We have run some tests on him, but we've not been able to dictate what is wrong with him.
Doctor, please Please, I beg you. Please, do your possible best to save his life. We can't afford to lose him now. Please.
No problem. I will do my best. But please, make sure you see the account head on your way out, please. So you can do some payments.
Okay, we'll do so.
Doctor, please. Anna, you need to do... I don't know what you want to do, but whatever. You need to save my son.
Madam, don't trouble yourself. I will do my best. But God will do the rest. Okay?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's okay. No problem.
I saw it coming. I said it, but Brother Kochko could not listen to me. Now look at what has happened. Just look at.
God, please. Don't allow anything to happen to my brother. Please. Save him for me.
You better be very serious with that your prayer. You better just be serious with it. If not, if anything should happen to Brother Kochko, I will never forgive you. What do you mean by that? What do I mean by that? Were you not the very person that pushed him into what he did? Were you not the one that supported him? How am I supposed to know that he's going to turn out this way? Why are you blaming me? It shall not be well with Micheal Jacob and every other person that has a hand in this thing happening to us in this family.
That man should just pray nothing happens to my brother. Because if something do, he will see the other side of me. He should just pray.
So where did you say
I don't know.
Oh, I talked to her. Good morning. Rebecca.
Where are you coming from?
Papa, I just greeted you.
Will you hold that greeting to yourself and answer my question quickly? I said, where are you coming from, Emeka?
Nah, please take it easy now. Chukwuemeka, where are you coming from?
Mama, we almost lost Grace's brother today, Ugochukwu. And we rushed him to the hospital.
You took Grace's brother to the hospital? You have become the doctor now. Rubbish!
Biko.
No, what is Biko? What is Biko? How many times will I warn you to stop associating with that cursed family? Especially that girl. How many times? Listen, Emeka. Ogugu will not stop acting until that family is completely wiped out from the surface of this earth.
Papa, when has it become a crime for someone to help a friend whose brother was dying? Papa, what did I do wrong for you to do this to me?
Listen. What? One more stupid talk from your mouth and you will see the other side of me. Emeka! Oh, can you see? Your son walked out on me. Your son walked out on Ojukwu. Emeka!
Nah,
it's alright.
You really took it too far this time around. I'm not in support of what you just did.
Conspiracy. Conspiracy.
The God has finally risen to destroy you people. What happened to your son yesterday is just a mere one. They would have killed him if they had wanted to. Woman, act fast before it becomes too late.
Why are you always coming here to disturb the peace of this family? Why can't you allow the gods fight their fight? Since you are very sure that they were responsible for what is happening to us.
Watch your tongue, young girl.
Oh, what will happen? Shut up, James. Shut up. Mama, allow me talk. Let me talk to them. Please forgive her. She's just an angry child. Please.
Return your husband's corpse together with the items required for the sacrifice. Else your son will die and his corpse will also be returned to the shrine.
I will do as you've said, please. Mama, what did you just say? I thought you were a Christian. A strong Catholic at that. Where is your faith? Please shut up. Allow me to think. Please. She doesn't know.
Doctor,
Are you saying I cannot see my brother now?
My dear, you cannot see him.
Doctor, even when what I have to see him for has to do with life and death, please.
What is the use of allowing you see him when he cannot see nor talk to you?
Are you indirectly telling me that my brother is dead?
No, your brother is not dead yet.
Okay, so why can't I see him?
Your brother is in coma as we speak. But don't worry, if he wakes up, I will let you know.
Coma? Is it because of that?
That is what we discovered. But we are doing our best to handle the situation.
Okay. Can I at least just see him?
You can see him, but please do not make noise there.
Are we born to suffer?
Thank you, ma.
Are we born to suffer?
Nurse!
Are we born to struggle?
Nurse Angela!
Till we die?
Adobe. My son left this house yesterday and failed to come back on his feet.
Child, it's okay, my dear. Such is life. It will be, huh?
Why is life treating us this way? Must my whole family be wiped off just to make Ojiako happy? What have we done?
This whole thing is strange to everyone. I don't know what is happening anymore. Honestly, I am scared.
I don't understand it either.
But what are the elders doing about this?
The elders are doing nothing. They're not saying anything. Because they believe what Ojiako told them.
Wait, was there any time your husband sold the land to Mazi Ojiako?
My husband borrowed some money from Ojiako and used the said land as a collateral. He paid back every dime. But now Ojiako is being mischievous, claiming the land, saying my husband sold it to him. Why is that man so wicked?
Hey, Kichi, don't worry. You know, God will never allow you to be put to shame.
Adobe, Ifele emebegom.
Don't worry.
That is him on your bottle like a naked woman on the street.
Stop this. Since you came out from the world, you've been crying, you've been shedding tears. Clean your tears and talk to me, please. Please. Please.
Do you understand? No, you don't.
I do. I understand all that you and your family are passing through. But you have to take it easy on yourself.
This one means nothing to me anymore. I just feel like dying. Do you know what it means to lose your father and your brother in just a few days?
Is Ugochukwu dead?
No. He's lying lifeless in that ward. And doctor said if care is not taken, he will die soon.
Maybe Ugochukwu will not die. Okay? See, I may have not passed through this kind of experience you're passing through now, but I strongly know that God is watching. Baby, me looking at the tears coming down from your eyes, I can feel the pain you're passing through. But please, just be strong and take heart. Nothing will happen to your brother, okay? Let me tell you the truth. God knows everything, or He's watching.
Yes, God is watching. God is watching. Yes, He watched my father die, and He is watching my only brother go through this. What did you do to deserve this? Would you just tell me, Becca, what did you do? He is watching.
Let me see. Let me tell you the truth. Everything that has happened to the glory of God. He knows all things. He sees all things. Please.
What if my brother had listened? I mean, we would not be where we are today if he had listened.
Maybe. I don't want you to say anything to provoke God. Don't say anything that will get God angry. No?
Really, I shouldn't say anything. Meaning he deliberately watched my father die and my brother go through this.
It's okay. Let me take you home.
God is deliberately watching us today.
It's okay.
He's watching. That's what you're telling me. He's watching. He's watching them go through this.
He knows everything. Oh. Sorry. Stop.
Why did you say such a thing?
I can't just tell now. But my spirit disagrees with Mazi Ojiako's claim. But what I don't know is why Mazi Clement has to die the way he did. And why Ugochukwu, his son, is at the point of death.
You have a very good point. Yes.
My happiness is that you are not one of the elders that presided over the case in that meeting. But if eventually Mazi Ojiako's hand is in what is happening in that family, it will not be funny what will happen to him and the other elders that presided over that case.
To be candid, I am totally confused. I don't know whom to trust anymore.
Nai, please, can you allow our son to stand by his friend, especially at this time of our sorrow?
But can't you see that your son is joking with his studies?
I know, but he knows what he's doing. He's not a fool.
He's not a grown up. Don't worry. Until he becomes 40, then he will be a fool at 40. He's not a fool. Be a fool. Stop talking what you do not know.
You all know what is happening in this family at this point in time. I just felt we should sit around and talk about it. You're no longer kids. You're all adults now. I would like to know what you people think about what is going on.
Mama, what exactly are you talking about?
I'm talking about the invitation from Ogugo Shrine.
Mama, any decision you people take, I'm ready to follow you.
Mama, we are all girls. We cannot fight the gods, the chiefs, and the entire community. I suggest we give them what they want and let peace reign.
if taking Papa's corpse to Gugu Shrine will make Brother Goshku well again, then we should do it. But for that land. Okay then. I've heard you all. Tomorrow, we go to the shrine. But please, I want to ask you girls. Nobody should step a foot inside that farmland. Jane, do you understand what I'm saying?
You know, go. I do go.
Okay, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Don't you know me?
Please, I am only doing my job. Okay.
Oga, what is wrong with you? Why are you doing everything possible to get me provoked?
Jane, just calm down, okay? Oga, please. You need to understand the situation at hand right now. This is about life and death. Please.
See, I understand everything you people are saying. But the truth of the matter is, I can't release the corpse to you people. No.
Okay, this is my father. It's my father we are talking about here. Or did you see me the day I came here to deposit his body with my brother? Did you see me?
Do I need to remind you that your brother gave me serious instruction that very day not to release that corpse to any other person but himself? Were you not there when he said that to me? Why are you doing everything possible to make me go against such a very serious instruction?
Because it's very important to us that you do so. Why is it so difficult for you to understand?
Madam Mama, picture. No problem. Go and call the young man to come and take the corpse. I can't help you people.
Please, you have to help us. Please.
Listen. I was very busy inside before you people came here. I will want to go back to what I was doing.
You also not going to do it.
Hey.
I can never claim what does not belong to me. It is not in my character to do so. I, Ojako, cannot do that.
Ojako, are you confirming to me that late Clement Amadi sold that land to you?
Of course, yes. If he did not sell the land to me, then what am I doing with the documents of the land? If I am to be in possession of that document, that means he sold the land to me.
The children of late Clement are insisting that their father did not sell the land to you. That he only gave the land to you as collateral for the money that he borrowed from you some time ago.
Then why did the gods kill him after swearing at Ogugu Shrine? Why did his son Ugochukwu fall at the farm after stepping into the land?
I don't know. And in fact, I don't know who to believe anymore.
My friend, just go home and rest your bones. Allow the gods to fight their fights.
Master Ojaka, wicked person, not the Kwanja. Master Ojaka, wicked person, not the Kwanja. Master Ojaka.
What do you mean by saying the mortuary attendant refused to release your father's corpse? Well, come, Grace, didn't you tell him it's your father we're talking about here?
Mama, I told him. But he refused. He insisted that we come with Ugochukwu before he released Papa's corpse to us.
What are you talking about? I don't get it.
Mama, he said Brother Ugochukwu left a serious instruction not to release Papa's corpse to any other person, if not him. That man, it's so annoying.
I believe if we go back there with elders, he will change his mind and release the corpse.
Mama, I think Brother Emeka is right though.
Please, the elders won't work. They are not supposed to be part of what we're doing. We are supposed to handle this issue by ourselves. Besides, Emeka even getting involved is quite dangerous. Because if the elders find out, he'll be in trouble.
So, Mama, what do we do right now?
Okay. I think I'll go there myself. And please, Emeka, this time around, stay out of it. I don't want you getting into any kind of problem, alright? Nah. The man we're talking about is my husband. Odin.
Listen, ma. It's not as if I am doubting what you are saying. No, I am not. But I only want to see the man that came to deposit the corpse here with her on the day they came. He warned me seriously not to release the corpse to anyone else except him. I don't want to fall into any kind of trouble with him when he comes.
Nah, you will not fall into any kind of trouble. He is my son. As we speak, he's seriously sick. He's in coma in the hospital.
Ma, there is nothing I can do at the moment. This situation, I can't do it. I can't help it.
Please, you will not fall into any trouble, my brother. Please, just help us.
Ajadumani, I'm a widow. Have mercy on a widow. Before we fall into impending doom.
It's okay. It's alright. I am only going to do this because of you. Can I have the tally so I can go in and trace the corpse?
Sister, please give him the tally so that we can get out of here.
Is it Ugochukwu now?
What are you people talking about?
Mama, the tally is with Ugochukwu.
Oh, say tally, you want to say tally, give me tally. Nyanya tally, number kai say about what?
Mama, it's the same thing now.
I am talking of the tally. But the thing I gave to you people when you came.
Okay, it's the same thing, Mama. It's with Ugochukwu since you deposited Papa's body.
Ma, at this moment, there is nothing I can do. My hands are seriously tied. Anytime people get the tally, you can come and carry the corpse. For now, what you mom get now? Must no padote.
What temptation is this now? How are we going to
Emeka, what is the problem? KB4.
Mama, he has not said a single word since the youth left him here.
The youth were here today?
Yes, Mama, they were here. They asked after you. But we told them that you and Sister Grace and Sister Jane went out. And they now told Brother Emeka to stand there and wait for you till you come back. And we have been asking him, but he has refused to say a word to us.
Emeka, Mom, what is the problem?
The youth of this land will not have anything to do with you and your family if you fail to do what is expected of you within the given time of Ogugu. The youth will not attract the wrath of the gods because of you and your family.
Emeka, even you. So you could change within the twinkle of an eye. This is getting interesting. Wow.
Doctor, the nurse said you wanted to see us.
Yes.
I hope everything is okay.
I sent for you, madam. There's no cause for alarm. I just wanted to pass a very important information to you people.
Okay, doctor, go ahead.
Madam, Ugochukwu, your son, is not responding to treatments. And the bill is increasing by the day. I'll advise you take him to somewhere else.
Doctor, please. I know we're owing you money. But I promise you, we will do everything in our power to pay up the money. But please, this is in the name of God. Don't send my son away, please. Just...
Yes, doctor, please. Don't discharge him. If we take him, what becomes of him? We'll try to raise the money, please. Yes.
My dear, it's not all just because of the money. It's not because of the money. Ugochukwu is not responding to treatment. Keeping him here will be wasting of time and money. I advise you take him to another place or seek spiritual help.
Mama, please, Emeka home. I need to see him.
My daughter.
Mama?
You look troubled. Is anything the matter?
Mama, my heart is broken. I just need to speak with Emeka, please.
Emeka is not at home.
Hey.
What is the problem? And share it with me. A problem shared, they say, is half solved. You know?
Mama, we've been excommunicated by the youth. And I don't know why Emeka should be the carrier of such message, Mama.
Chukwuemeka, my son, was the one that delivered the message to you people.
Oh, yes, and I don't know why.
No, it's okay, oh? When he comes back, I will tell him to come and see you. You know?
Yes, Mama.
It's okay. Stop crying. Oh?
No!
Stop crying, oh?
I want to go.
Hey. Hey. Why this communication now? Huh? Hey. You made me lie to her.
Mama, I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
I think you have to go and see her. She's seriously heartbroken.
Mama, how do I do that? After all what happened yesterday? Yeah? How do I explain it to her?
But that is the only way out. Why did you even accept to do it in the first place?
Mama, I never wanted to do it. I was forced to do it. As the secretary of the Youth Association, they said I must be the person to deliver the message, that it will make them believe how serious the youth are over the matter on the ground.
Didn't you tell them the relationship that is existing between you and the family?
Mama, I did. They said I must do it, or face being excommunicated myself. Mama, I am very ashamed of what I did yesterday. I'm so ashamed.
Honestly, I don't know what to say anymore. How I wish the so-called mortuary attendant will just release the corpse for them so that this whole matter will just end.
What do we do?
Mama, where do we go from here? We can't allow Ugochukwu to lie down there forever. He could die if nothing is done.
I don't even know what to do. I can't think. I am so confused.
Mama, this is not the time to cry or to be confused. We need to be strong. We need to think of a way out of this situation.
Mama,
I think we should take him to another hospital. With which money? Dr. Ben had to write off a bill of 8,000 naira before we could take him home. Where are we going to get the money to take him to another hospital? Where?
Well, all I know is we need God's intervention.
My love, I know you're very angry and disappointed at me, but I expect you to understand.
Understand what? Emeka, understand what? You had the mind to do what you did. Imagine my own boyfriend be the bearer of our own excommunication message. Emeka, thank you.
It's not what you think. Eh?
Then what? I thought I found a friend that will stand by me in every situation. Emeka, I thought I found a friend.
It wasn't intentional. I was forced to do what I did. Please, forgive me. Please.
How do you know you were forced to do what you did?
See, if I didn't do what I did, I will be excommunicated. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
I understand. Thank you.
Grace. Grace. Gwen.
Mama, you people can go if it pleases you. As for me, I am not going there.
Sister Jean, please try to understand what Mama is saying. Eh?
I don't want to understand. I don't want to go. Period.
No. I will advise you to park that your anger to one side and come, let us go and see Ojiako. I believe after we must have gone there, our situation in this family would change.
What is going on here? Mama wants us to go and beg Mazi Ojiako. But Jane here has refused to follow us.
But Jane, it's not a bad idea. Anything that we need to do to save Ugochukwu's life and to save this family from further trouble should be done immediately.
You don't understand. Going there will not change anything. That man will stop at nothing until he achieves all that is in his mind. I don't want to go there because if I do, you see God out.
Mama, it's best we leave Sister Jane out of this. That is if you still want us to go.
Emeka, this is 30,000 naira. You can use it to buy the foodstuff that you need at school. I don't want to see you in this village tomorrow. Do I make myself clear?
Papa, thank you very much. I told you people I get 70,000 naira to buy a lot of things in school. Like I need to buy handouts and some textbooks, but it's okay. And there are some other things I need to settle in this village before I go back to school.
But listen, I don't want to see you in this house by the end of tomorrow. If I get you in this house, you will regret the day that you were born into this family. By the way, I want to go and see all the people that are owing me. And when I come back, I will give you the remaining money to make it up. But I don't want to see you in this house by the end of tomorrow.
Emeka, you have to listen to your father. You really need to go back to school.
But Mama, Grace is still...
Biko, please, don't talk about Grace for now. Biko, they will cook Grace in Akoko.
What are you people doing here?
Mazi,
What do you want from me?
we have come to beg you. Whatever it is that my family has done to you, Nani Biko Wanyaro, in the name of God, just pity us and just have mercy, please.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Hey, Nani, look at my daughters, I brought them. So you will see how serious and how honest we are. Please forgive us. My son is lying there, almost dead.
Now listen to me. Your husband brought this whole thing on you.
Hey.
Go and wake him up. Let him finish what he started. Useless people. Or better still, go to Obubu and sort yourselves out. Ya Allah.
Mazibiko, whatever we've done.
I am done with you people. If you don't leave my house now, I will do something very, very strange.
Please come, let's go home. No, we're not going anywhere. We will stay here until he listens to us. He will do something.
Idiot. Mazi. Why don't you stay back? Mazi.
I said it, but none of you listened to me. Now look at it. When are we ever going to learn?
Grace, please, it's not time for you to abortion blames. We should be thanking God that we came back safely. Please.
I thank God for bringing you all back in one piece. But I mustn't fail to blame you all for embarking on such a suicide mission.
But sister, we didn't know it was going to turn out this way now. We didn't know.
Oh, you suddenly realize he's an evil man. What were you expecting in the first place? Mama, I blame you.
Jane, what's the matter with you? Why are you pointing accusing fingers? What do you mean that you blame me? How come it's my fault? Did I do anything wrong in trying to make the man undo whatever it was that he did?
Mama, it's alright. Mama, I think what we should be doing right now is to find a way to raise money and take care of Odugochukwu. Leave her alone.
Dr. Ben made it very clear that this is beyond medical treatment. He strongly advised us to seek spiritual help. So I think we should take him to a church or a strong native doctor.
My son, Pico, is the parish priest, Father Raymond, around?
Good day, ma. Sorry, not around.
Okay, what about the assistant parish priest?
He's not around.
Hello,
Ma, calm down. You look tensed up. What is the matter?
It's my son. I just want Father Raymond to come and pray for my son so he will be well.
Calm down. Where's your son now?
My son is inside the church with my daughter. Yes, and he's dying. Beacon.
Okay, wait. Let me get my phone, okay?
Okay.
Just calm down.
It's okay. I'm coming. I will be inside the church with them. Just meet me, please. Get the phone and go there.
Because of your guts, DJ Magnifer. Because you have money, DJ Alua. This thing you are doing, it is very bad. Papa gave when I'm fair. Nazi Ochiaka. Guinea Wakua. Papa gave when I'm fair. Ochiaka. And we get the Sinadi Bunja. Ochiaka. We get the Sinadi Bunja. Nazi Ochiaka. We get the
Yeah. You useless daughter of a stupid man. So you have grown so big that you could pass a title man like me without greeting, right? Or they make it easy? Yeah, are you not the one I'm talking to? May Obugu punish you and your generation.
It is you.
May Amadiora strike you dead there.
It is you and your useless family that Amadioha will strike dead. Stupid man.
Am I the one you're talking back to like that?
Evil man! You think you can do me anything? You cannot do me anything. If you try me this afternoon, I will deal with you.
You deal with your useless and hopeless dead father.
Ha! Ojako, is it my father that you're referring to? You're a very stupid man, Ojako. You're a very useless man.
They are talking to me.
You're a very useless man. You cannot do do me anything.
You're still standing there talking to me.
You cannot do me anything. If not that you're an elderly man, would have stoned.
Come close.
Stupid man. You cannot do me anything. You are very stupid.
We shall see.
Useless man. Evil man. Wicked man. You are killing people in the village, John Jacob. Oh, Jacob, shame on you. Doggy. Evil, stupid man. Come on, let me greet you. Nyala. I will greet you. Don't fire you there. God, stupid man.
Akunere, 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 akunere,
Let us begin to take authority against every principalities and powers. Any force keeping this man bondage, let us begin to bind every other powers. Prayers. Father, I come against every principalities and powers. Every gang up of any everyone against this body. I take authority as the Son of Zion. I bind every power keeping you prayer in the name of Jesus. Be loose in the name of Jesus. Be loose in the name of Jesus. Be loose in the name of Jesus. I come against every manipulation of everyone against you in the name of Jesus.
You need to come with me right away.
Young girl, what is the problem?
Father, Ono is in our house.
So because Ono is in the house, is that why you have to stop our prayers? What's your problem?
Sister, Ono did not come with a smiling face. Oh. He did not. He came with 2 shrine servants. And with the look of things, they are not happy. All is not well. Mama, let's go.
Madam, I suggest you go with her and find out what the problem is. I'll continue the prayers with your daughter.
Okay, Father, I will be back.
It's okay. This is how we have to entire prayers. Begin to bind every contrary spirit. Any way that has gathered against this family. Every plague and manipulation is taking place. Let us destroy every other power. Prayer. I don't care to know where the powers are coming from. I don't care to know who they are. I don't care to know where they're manipulating.
Father, we destroy them now in the name of Jesus. We are out of the being now. We cancel them now in the name of Jesus.
In the name of Jesus, I destroy, I scatter them wherever they are gathered. Holy Ghost fire.
But the King of glory, I come against every principalities and power. But the Bible says, mention that name Jesus. That
what's the meaning of this?
The time of grace given to you and your family is over.
Please, we tried our possible best to bring back the corpse, but the mortuary attendants refused to release the corpse to us. Just give us a few more days. A few more days so we'll convince him to release the body to us, please.
The tradition has taken the center stage.
Woman, you and your entire family cannot drag this community into destruction. Never. We cannot pay for the sins of your family. No. You are hereby excommunicated from this community. No one will have anything to do with you and your entire family until you decide to do the right thing, or the gods decide your fate.
Oh no, don't, please. Oh no, please don't do it. Oh no.
Now, why is Mama crying? Oh.
Just like that. Father, please. He's still the same way he was since we brought him here. Please don't tell us to take him home, please. But can't you do anything? Just anything to save our brother. Like anything so he could be fine.
It is not in my power to wake or to heal him. But the power rests with God Almighty. He is the King of kings and the Lord of lords. He is the beginning and the end. The Bible says, is there anything too difficult for God to do? And there is nothing difficult for God to do from the time I've started serving Him. He is the God our forefathers served, and He has never disappointed them. Therefore, He cannot disappoint us. I will encourage you. Take him home. Keep praying for him, and I will personally back you up in prayers.
So, what are you insinuating?
I think excommunicating them is not the right thing to do now. The elders should have looked into the matter deeply before taking their decision.
Do you know what you are talking? We are talking about decision here.
Naya, I know.
Good.
Don't you think that Ogugu should have killed more people in that family if they are really guilty? I think something is wrong somewhere.
Now let me ask you this question. What do you think is happening to Ugochukwu right now? Tell me. What do you think is happening to Ugochukwu now? Let us terminate this discussion. I don't want to invoke the wrath of the gods. Please.
You had the guts to humiliate the great Onyakob. No one dares me and goes free. Jane, you did not just dare me, but humiliated me without thinking about the consequences. This is the time to put you where you belong.
Mama, what do we do?
Her body has been lying inside that room since last night. If she was going to wake up, she would have woken up by now.
Grace, you're right. But we don't have any money in this house to take her to the mortuary.
Then let's bury her. Just like that. What else do we do? What else do we do? We don't even have money to eat, let alone take her to the mortuary. And we cannot leave her body lying down there in the room. Yes, sister. I know we have to bury her. But the question now is, are we going to do that all by ourselves? Is it not obvious? Is it not obvious? How many people has walked in here to ask us why we been crying since last night? That's why I told you people, the earlier you realize we are alone in this community, the better for all of us. That's why I told you people that you need to be strong like men. Mama, because stop crying.
I can't cry anymore. I don't even have the tears to shed anymore.
Mama, I'm suggesting we invite Father Raymond to come and pray for her while we bury her.
Your phone has been ringing for some time now, and you have refused to pick it. Who is calling and why are you not answering?
Grace is the one calling.
Oh, I think you should pick her call and tell her to stay away from you.
Do you mean what you just said?
Chukwuemeka, I think it's time you face reality. Everyone in this community are forbidden from having any form of communication with these people, and that includes you. Going against the law, you know what it will bring upon you. Okay, ma?
I know, Mama, but...
No buts. Go ahead and pick her call.
Hello? I wasn't close to my phone. How are you? What? Oh my God. What happened? Was she sick? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. The thing is that I'm in school right now, and there is nothing I can do. Maybe I'll see you when I come back. Okay, bye.
You lied to her again. Eh? Chukwuemeka, what are you doing? You lied to her that you are in the school. Why are you giving this girl false hope? Why can't you make her understand that you stand with the people?
Mama, it will hurt her more. You know she needs me more now.
Look, if you are planning to go against the law of this land, you should first plan to bury me.
You mean your daughter Jane is dead? Holy Mary. Was she sick?
Father, my daughter Jane was not sick. We all sat down together and had dinner. Mom Sim Kachifo and they went into their room. Next thing I heard the scream. I ran into Jane's room. It was blood. Blood dripping from her nose. Father, before I could do anything, my daughter was dead.
What type of temptation is this?
Father, but this temptation is too much for me. Father, I don't know what to do. As I'm speaking to you now, I feel like taking my own life.
No. You won't do such thing. Look, my daughter, look, you need to be strong in the Lord. You need to have faith in God. The Bible says in the book of Hebrews chapter 11 verse 1 that faith is the assurance of things we've not seen yet we believe. Be strong in God. Have you forgotten what happened to Job?
Father, I don't know Job. Job. Father, I'm talking of what concerns me. It's easier said than done. I'm not Job. Father, what can I think? I'm not Job.
It's okay. You need to put yourself together. You need to be strong.
Father, the only reason I'm here is to beg you to come and help me bury Jane. You already know our condition in that community. If you don't come, that means my daughter will rot in the house. So
it's okay. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be with you soon. Okay?
Job in the Old Testament, who I didn't do never seen Job.
The urgency in your voice when you called me on phone made me rush down here. I hope there's no problem.
Oh no. As titled men of this land, it is our duty to protect the customs and tradition of our land. Our ancestors will not be happy with us if we ever fail to do so.
You're correct. And I still do not understand where you are heading to with your speech.
I have it on good authority that the Reverend Father from our parish is going against the custom and tradition of this land.
What are you still talking about? I don't understand.
Oh no, as I speak with you, Father Raymond is with Nkechi's family. They are burying Jane, Nkechi's daughter, who's killed last night.
Are you sure of what you're talking about?
I have no reason to lie against him. The information came to me from a reliable source. So, as you know of the community, I decided to send for you so that you will be aware of what is happening.
Thank you for the information. I will take it off from here.
A wicked person, not the quanja. Wicked person, not the quanja.
We thank God for a successful burial. I want to encourage each and every one of you that this is not the end of the world. I know that Jane is resting in the bosom of the Almighty God. I want to encourage you all to keep praying. As I keep remembering my daughter Jane, in the Holy Mass. I know what this family is passing through. I know what you're passing through. But I'm giving you my word today that I'll stand in the gap. I'll keep praying for you. For I know that the God I serve is the mighty man in battle. He is the Alpha and Omega. I know when he stepped into this house, every difficult situation will stand still. Don't be discouraged. Stand firm in the Lord. Keep praying. As always, back you up in my prayers. Let us pray. Oh no.
Father?
Has it been long you came?
Over 30 minutes ago. Your son said, in fact, one of your boys said you went out. But I decided to wait for you because the reason I am here is very, very important. It's a serious matter. Serious issue.
Oh no.
Father?
I hope all is well.
All will be well if you, Father Raymond, decide not to violate the laws of our land. All will be well.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Nkechi and her children have been excommunicated by the whole community. Are you not aware of that? So why are you observing? In fact, why are you associating with them? Why, Father Raymond? Why?
No. I am a priest of the Most High God. I am not supposed to do whatsoever that pleases you people. Rather, I will do what pleases God Almighty that sent me to this place.
Do you realize you are violating the laws of this land? Father?
No.
Father?
Like I rightly said, I will do the mind of he that sent me to this place. The Bible says, allow the children to come to me, for the kingdom of God is theirs. Oh no, I will not turn my back on those who diligently seek God.
You lied to me, why? What is your reason for lying to me? Eh? Emeka, I trusted you. I trusted you with my heart. I believed so much in you, Emeka. Eh?
It's not exactly what you're thinking.
Okay, what is it? What is it? I never believe you. You turn your back on me. At this point, I needed you most.
See, Grace, this environment is not very conducive for this kind of discussion, you know. People might see us and you should know what that means.
Emeka, I should leave your house. Emeka, you're asking me to leave your house. Emeka, what is it?
Not that I'm asking you out, people might see us.
Emeka, has it gotten to this extent?
You know, people might see us.
What are you doing here, you cursed daughter of a cursed man?
Good afternoon, sir.
Now, listen to me. You better run out of this compound now at the count of 3. Get out of this compound. 1, 2. And you stupid son of mine. If I see you with this girl again, I will chop off your head.
Papa, how do you expect me to just leave this girl just like that? This time she needed me most.
Shut up your mouth! Say that rubbish again and I will chop off your head. Enough, Father. Is something wrong with you? Now get inside, quick. Get inside. Get inside.
Keep mine now. Let me go inside. Keep mine.
I said get inside.
Papa, keep mine. Let me
now,
go.
let me give way. Go in.
You're looking for me.
I'm not interested.
What do you mean?
I do not want to enter into any kind of relationship now.
Why do you say so?
I don't want to experience any heartbreaks, Emeka. Please try and understand.
Grace, I will not break your heart. I love you with every bit of my heart.
You men nowadays, you don't know the meaning of love, talk less of practicing it. Emeka, you're lusting over me. You don't love me.
I love you with every bit of my heart. I love you with everything in me.
Immediately having carnal knowledge of me, you just forget about me.
Grace, I will love you till the end of time. I promise and I swear by the water we are standing upon, and with the leaf and the air around us, that I will never leave you, no matter what. I love you.
Do you know what you just did?
Yes, I know. I'm a nobleman of this town. I know what I am doing. I love you.
Emeka, is this the love that you promised me? You promised to love me and stand by me forever. Why couldn't you prove it? Why did you decide to break the love that you promised me?
Men are filled with sweet words of justice. They can make a woman go extra miles just to be with them. I'm sorry he turned out to be the opposite of what we thought he is. But that doesn't mean you should kill yourself. You need to be strong. Move on with your life. Forget about him.
How long have you been stopping here? But I love him with my whole heart.
Sister, I know you did. And I know you still do. But you and I, we need to be strong in order to conquer what we are facing. Nico, Mama said I should come and call you. So we take Brother Gochukwu to church.
I'll join you people soon.
Ojuku!
Oh?
Why will a titled man like you go against the law of this land? Why?
Oh, no, I can't understand you. I am lost. Can you please explain?
Why will your family still associate with late Clement Amadi's family?
No, who is...
Are you trying to tell me that you are not aware that family has been excommunicated from this land?
Oh no. Who exactly is feeding you with this false information?
I heard it from a very reliable source that Grace was here.
Oh no, you heard it that Grace came to my house?
Yes, today.
And you didn't hear that I chased Grace out of this compound with a well-sharpened cutlass? Eh? And that's exactly I did. Because I do not want problem. I did not welcome her. Oh no, I did not.
Well, I hope you are aware of the fate that will befall your family if the news of the association with her goes viral in this community.
Oh no. It is not new to me that my family and I will be excommunicated as well if found guilty. That is exactly why I chased that useless girl out of my compound. I did not welcome her. I did not.
One more thing. Warn your son. Warn your son to be very, very careful.
Where is your son?
He should be inside. He has not left this house since you chased Grace away with cutlass.
There is this rumor that we are associating with late Clement Amadi's family.
And who came up with such wicked rumor?
I do not know. Ono who just left this place. He came to remind me of the outcome if we continue to associate with that family. A cursed family at that.
But we're not associating with them in any way now.
Now listen to me. I am going to kill your son. I am going to kill your son. And even use him for sacrifice. If anything there happens. This is a promise. And not a threat. I mean it. I mean what I am saying.
Why killing my son now?
Father, in the name of Jesus, we put our trust in you, O God. Father, we put our trust in you. And I will say of the Lord, you are our refuge and our hope. Father, in the name of Jesus, wherever they have gathered against my family, Father, in the name of Jesus, right now, we are before you, O God, to the children.
Wherever you have gathered against my brother, in the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke you. I set you free in the name of Jesus Christ.
Asking you, O God, to come and protect us. Father, we depend on you because you are dependable. We trust in you because you are trustable. Father, we thank you, O God. Lord, because you've made it a pillar of this house, O God. We ask for your protection. We ask for your guidance, O God. Wherever they are gathered, O God. Wherever they have gathered against my family, in the name of Jesus.
Wherever they have gathered against him, in the name of Jesus Christ, I set you free. I set you free in the name of Jesus.
Mborogu dike dike n'onwe ya emete nwa agụlụra ebe n'ebe egwu gbata ọsọ n'oge ruo emete nwa agụlụra ebe n'ebe egwu gbata ọsọ n'oge ruo.
Jesus, Father, heal him, Lord. Father, heal him, Lord. Father, heal him, Lord Jesus. Heal him now in Jesus. Heal in the name of Jesus.
Arise, O Lord, and let the enemies of this family be destroyed. Arise, my Lord and my God. Let every evil one that gangs up against this family be destroyed. Arise, my Lord and my God. Arise and let the name of Lord be glorified in this family. Arise, my Lord and my God. For you alone are the God answered by fire. Arise, my Lord and my God, and let the name King of Glory, Heavenly Father, be exalted in this family. Arise, my Lord and my God, and let the name alone be glorified.
Oh my God. Oh, come on, man. Wow. This is so bad. Come on, man. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. 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 Lord, we thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Yes, hello? I didn't see you yesterday as you promised.
I'm very sorry. I was very busy at the office. But I will make a time to come and see you this week.
Oh, okay. All right. It's just that I was worried. I thought maybe you guys have changed your mind on the business. Okay. I guess I'll call you later then. All right. Bye. Something is amiss. There is something wrong somewhere. When you tell me Gari, Kandi anache wawa, mbao. If I boko geja wawa, mbano. What is going on? I can't believe this. How did it happen? Are my eyes deceiving me or what? What did this boy that called himself Father Raymond do to him? How dare you, Father Raymond? Why did you touch the tail of a sleeping tiger? I know what to do.
My son, we've been through a lot lately. Yes. But the most painful of it all is Jane's death. Well, God knows best. And I thank Him for healing you. But in every situation, we must always glorify God.
I thank God for everything, Mama. He alone knows why He allowed all that's happened.
Now, I need you to give me the tally for your father's corpse. We need to go and collect his body for Ogogo Shrine.
What? What do you mean, Mama? What do you mean? Mama, it will be over my dead body to allow Papa's corpse to be taken to that shrine. Mama, I'm beginning to suspect you.
Don't ever say that again, Ogochukwu. Don't.
What do you mean? So you want me to allow them to take Papa's corpse to that shrine? So you want them to believe actually that Ogogo killed him? Right? That means Papa lied to all of us.
Papa never lied to us. And we can never believe that Ogogo killed Papa either.
Hey, what are you saying? I shall allow them to take Papa's corpse to that shrine.
No. Listen to me. Your life and the lives of every member of this family is at stake. We need to do something, and we need to do it fast.
Mama, I'm ready to die. I said I'm ready to die than watch them take away that land or take Papa's corpse to that shrine over my dead body.
Could you calm down now?
I don't understand where you're headed.
Oh no, Father Raymond is fighting more than he can chew by meddling into the affairs of the gods.
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Information reaching me is that he has healed that son of Amani.
That's a joke.
Oh no, that is not a joke. I know exactly what I am saying. That boy is rubbishing the custom and traditions of this land. We need to teach him a little lesson.
How do we teach him a lesson now?
We need to send the boys to deal with him so that he will stop meddling into the affairs of the gods.
Oji, you said affairs of the gods. Why don't you let us allow the gods to handle their case themselves?
Oh no. Are you sure you are the one I'm talking to?
Of course no. Don't get us meddling to the affairs of the gods. Let's let the gods fight their cause themselves.
You mean we should fold our arms and watch that young man rubbish the custom and tradition of this land?
This is a fight of the gods. Let the gods fight their cause themselves. Let them fight their fight themselves. Eh? If you don't mind, I should be on my way. Cardi.
What has really gone into this Ono? Does it mean Ono is now working against the custom and tradition of our people? Okay, I will find out.
Jane, I'm sorry. Jane. Jane, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I failed. To protect you from the evil hands of our common enemy. Say, please forgive me. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. My brave sister. My lovely sister. Jane. Oh, Jane. Please forgive me. Jane, I promise to fight. I promise to fight and win. I promise to win the fight that took your life. Even if it's the last thing I will do, I will fight with the last breath in me to put a smile on your face. Jane. Jane, I'm sorry.
Emeka, what are you doing in the house of an outcast like this?
Why are you sounding like this?
And how am I sounding?
I can't remember calling you an outcast.
Really? Yes. Action, they say, speaks louder than voice.
Baby, I love you and you know it.
You love me and I know it. Emeka, you could not stand by me in the time of my trials. Emeka, you made a promise. You promised to be there for me. You promised to be there for me no matter what happens.
Please, you have to understand the situation here. This is about me and my family and the community. Please, my hands are tied.
Your hands are tied. Emeka, by who? With what? I can't even believe you of all people would do this. I couldn't believe it.
Baby, please. Please, I don't want us to end like enemies. Eh? You have to understand me. You have to understand the situation of things and move on.
That's the door, leave. Emeka, leave! Nawa. What?
Mama, you're not a good child. Are you not done yet?
Mama, I'll soon be through.
And your sisters, are they back from the river?
No, Mama, I know they will soon be back.
It's like you girls have forgotten that we're supposed to go for prayers with Father Raymond today. Eh? Ugochukwu!
Mama, sorry for keeping you waiting. Mama, let's go now. Are they not supposed to come with us?
We'll join you people soon.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm not in the mood for the joke.
I don't baby.
Go. Okay, but I don't enjoy such games. Stop this nonsense now.
I don't baby.
Go stop it, oh.
Mama.
I don't baby.
Mama, eh?
When a little child decides to fight what killed his father will eventually kill him. Ugochukwu, you think you can challenge the great Ojiako? No, you can't. You will roam the street for the rest of your life as a madman.
Haven't you heard? Those girls have been excommunicated from this village. Yes, if we do not run away from them, the same fate will befall us. I don't even know. Now you know. Let's go.
When will all this end? Okay, Chi, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Don't tell me you didn't see those two girls running into the bush immediately when they saw us.
Ogechi, don't tell me you're still bothered about what is happening to us in this village.
I'm bothered. I'm not enjoying this at all.
See, I don't expect you to enjoy it. I don't. But don't allow this whole situation overtake you. It might lead to something bad.
Something bad like what?
I don't know. But let's just take things easy. I know Almighty God will see us through all this. Okay?
I pray so.
I am so happy to receive you in my house, Mr. Kingsley.
The pleasure is all mine, sir.
Honestly, I thought you were joking when you called me on the phone that you were on your way to this place.
Are you for real?
Because at a point, I thought you and your company has decided to back down on the deal. As a matter of fact, I was making plans to sell it to this young man who wants to put up a filling station there.
Thank God you did not do that. You see, my MD has finally approved that we acquired the land on outright basis, just like you wanted. But he said the 100 million naira you mentioned is way too much.
So how much is he willing to pay?
He said he cannot pay anything above 70 million naira.
What about the power supply I mentioned to you? What did he say about it?
He does not have any problem with that.
Okay. Then go back and tell him to fix a date so that we can seal the deal. Let's drink to that.
Yeah, cheers to that, sir.
Hey.
So, you are confirming to me that Ugochukwu, the only son of late Mazi Clement Amadi, has gone mad?
Mama, I saw them chasing him some minutes ago, and the mother pleaded with me to help catch him before he gets to the market square.
And what did you do when she said that?
Nothing, Papa. I quietly walked out on her.
Are you sure of what you have just told me?
Of course, I'm very, very sure. Very sure.
Thank your gods. Otherwise, I would have chopped off your head.
Ojukwu?
Yes.
So you actually brought that machete for my son, right?
Of course. Yes. Listen, woman. Warn your son to permanently stay out of that rotten, cursed family. Otherwise, I would be very glad. I would be very proud to make both of us childless. Yes.
Mama, let me ask you something. Before you married Papa, was he a butcher? Before?
This has gone out of hand.
Papa Emeka, the head chopper.
Tell me you're joking.
Joking? Father, I am not joking. I wish I am joking. Father, as I speak to you now, my son is mad. Allah Popo. In short, as we're speaking, he's at the market square. And him madness that has reached market square, there's no turning back, Father.
Lord of Jesus. Ha. What really happened?
Father, I don't know. If you ask me, who will I ask? Iyaza? Hi!
Father, please, just help us do something. I mean, we can't just let him go like that, please, because...
Don't worry, I will call the youth to get him for me, okay?
Father, youths? Are you sure they will agree?
I'm talking about the youths of the church.
Father, youths of the church are not are they not the same youths of the community? Father, Seba, don't even go there. As we were running after my son, they were all there. We were calling on them to help us catch him. They totally ignored us. Father, please, if you know another set of youths from a different parish, let us know. Opuko community, forget it.
It's okay. It's okay. I know what to do. Let's wait for the church. Let us pray for him first. That's okay. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's start with prayers.
Nasi Ochiaka, Gini Wakua, Wapuake Manafe, Ochiaka, a wicked person, not the Punja. Ochiaka, a wicked person, not the Punja. Nasi Ochiaka, a wicked person, not the Punja. Aki Weraga, wicked person, not the Punja. Yaki Jemekine, a wicked person, not the Punja. Yaki Jemani, wicked person, not the Punja. Because you get more, a wicked person, not the Punja. Because you have more, wicked person, not the Punja. Because you have done, a wicked person, that backs you up. Kijemani, wicked person, not the Punja.
Young lady, what is the problem? What is wrong with you? Do you want to get yourself killed?
Her mind is not here. Listen, we've been through a lot. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's just not here because...
What do you mean you've been through a lot? What is wrong with her?
Well, obviously not from this community. Else you wouldn't be asking that question. But don't worry, she'll be fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
She's okay. She's okay.
Every day that comes leaves us with a very bad tale to tell.
I'm no longer afraid of the evil tales that befalls us. The main concern now is the end of the tale.
The question is, what is our fate? Where do we go from here? Will there ever be light at the end of this dark tunnel?
I think we should allow fate to decide all that now.
But we can't wait. But think of what this so-called fate will bring to us. That is, if there will ever be an end to all this happening to us.
Okay, let's leave everything in the hands of God. Let's keep praying for him to restore back Brother Ugochukwu back to his normal state.
let the Spirit of the Lord come down. Let the Spirit of the Lord from heaven come down. Let the Spirit of the Lord come down.
I come against every negative power in this body. In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Any man, any woman that has risen against you, any place that has kept your name, any coven, in any shrine, at the son of authority, I stand in the gap and I destroy them in the name of Jesus. Every principalities and powers that have risen against you, I come against them in the name of Jesus.
Jesus.
I wrap you with the mark of the Holy Ghost.
Amen.
And I decree no weapon formed against you shall prosper.
Amen.
Akakaya, Akadioba remema.
Onebubeya, Kenebuani nebendo. Isi kenu, Kenadegi atata.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How may I help you?
Please, I am looking for one Grace and her mother.
Who are you, sir?
My name is Kinsley Gwesilike. I'm a friend, a very good friend.
My sister and my mother are not at home.
Please, where did they go to?
They went to church, a Catholic church, after the market square.
Okay, it's alright. Let me go and see them there.
Hi.
Okay.
Sister?
Who was that?
I don't know. He said his name is Kingsley, Mr. Kingsley, and he's looking for sister and Mama.
You don't know. But why did you tell him where he went to?
I told him.
You don't know him, and you told him where they went to. Do you think telling him where they went to is the right thing to do? He just introduced himself to you as Kingsley Igwesilike, Abi? Yes. Do you know him from anywhere?
Sister, I might be wrong by telling him where sister and Mama went to because I don't know him. But sister, truth be told, I have decided to allow fate play out whatever script it has written for us.
I hope you've not made one big mistake that will land all of us into trouble.
No.
Okay. No problem.
I was told I will find you here.
And who told you you'll find me here?
Your sister did. I met her in your house.
My house? Who showed you my late father's house?
Nobody did. I followed you and your mother after that incident. My name is Kinsley. Kinsley Gosike. I am from Obama community.
So what do you want from me, Mr. Kinsley Egwesike?
Your mother said you people have been through a lot of late. And that was why you were walking on the road absent-minded the day I almost knocked you down. So tell me, what are these things you've been through of late?
You didn't drive all the way from your house to this place. That's the biggest question, did you?
You see, I've been thinking what could make a very beautiful lady like you to walk on the road absent-minded to the extent that she was almost knocked down by a car.
Please, I am not just in the mood to talk about what you want to talk exactly. I'm just here to pray for my family. Pray us out of the situation we find ourselves, please. That's why I'm here. I'm here for you.
What on earth is Kinsley doing with that cursed daughter of Clement? What does the living and dead got to do together? Let it not be that these people are trying to spoil my business. Grace, you and your mother should not dare me, else I will make your life more miserable for you.
Please, I'm begging you, just allow me to go continue my prayers with my family.
Why is it so difficult for you to tell me what I want to hear?
And how do you think it's possible for me to open up to you, total stranger that I don't know, everything that concerns me and my family? How do you think that's possible?
See, I do not have any evil intention against you. But if you seek not to tell me what I want to hear, I will leave and never come back again.
I wish you do. Please, do.
As it pleases you.
I have been waiting for you since morning. Why didn't you come as planned?
I am very sorry, sir, for the delay. I had a lot of things to do at the office.
You mean the office or church? Because I saw someone that looked exactly like you in the church premises this morning when I went to see a friend.
I was the one you saw, sir. I went to see a friend there. Sir, believe me, I have so many things to do at the office.
It's alright. So what's the way forward?
We have fixed a date to seal the deal, sir. Yes, my boss and some of our staff will be here next week Thursday with me to seal the deal officially.
Hey! This calls for serious celebration. Let's make it a bottle of wine so that we can celebrate this moment.
It's okay.
Hey! Oh, Jacko. Oh, man. Emeka.
Sometimes I begin to wonder if truly you are my biological son.
But I didn't know you were here.
Your mother will have to tell me whom your biological father is, because I am certainly not your father.
But why are you saying all this?
Yes, I am saying all this because I cannot give birth to a son like you. A son who does not resemble his father in any way. Now tell me, Emeka, what did you see in that cursed girl that is always dragging you like a magnet back to her? Eh? Emeka, why have you suddenly begun to stare at her photograph again?
I promise I will stop thinking about her.
You better be sorry for yourself. Emeka, why do you want to attract the wrath of the gods upon this very family? Why, Emeka? Now, you are going to tear this photograph into pieces. Yes. And that is the only way you can get rid of her from your memory. Emeka, I said tear that photograph into pieces. Listen, if you don't do what I have commanded you to do right now, I will disown you from being my son.
Well, but I just promised. I just promised that.
Yes. Now tear that photograph. Emeka, I said tear the photograph. Tear the photograph, Emeka. Tear that photograph immediately. Good. Good. I will be taking you to the river today to perform the disengagement ritual. Do I make myself clear?
Papa?
Yes. The bond between you and that girl must be broken today.
Ogechi, huh? Who is the stranger that parked the car inside the compound?
He's inside the house.
Who is he?
Mama, I don't know him. Oh. He just came and he said he's Mr. Kingsley from Obama and he's Sister Grace's friend.
Ne. When did you make friends with a man from Obama?
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about.
But you heard her say that the man says he's your friend and you're here saying you don't know what I'm talking about. Are you sure? Why did you let him? If you don't know somebody, you just open the door for the person.
Why have I not heard from you all this while? What is wrong?
I have been trying to follow things properly.
What do you mean, follow things properly?
Iwako, there's a whole lot of process to pass through. It is not as easy as you and I thought, Abinish.
Are you trying to play on my intelligence? Ojako, I am Iwako, the great chief priest of Ogugu. No man dares me and lives to tell the story.
Why are you sounding this way, Iwako? You and I know that I can never do anything to anger or cheat you.
I have not said you did anything to anger or cheat me in any way. Do not do anything contrary to what we agreed.
Iwako, be rest assured that everything is working according to the agreement we made. Soon, I mean very soon, everything will be settled.
This is a very sad story indeed. Why are the heart of men filled with evil and hatred?
Mr. Kingsley, what's your mission?
I don't understand.
What if you don't understand? Mama, you see why I don't want this man to know anything about this family? You see? What is your mission, Mr. Kingsley? What is it? Who sent you to my family?
Honestly speaking, Mama, I have no bad intention against this family. Grace, I was only moved by what Mama said the first time I met you people. Trust me, I don't have any bad plans against this family.
Sister, I think he's telling the truth.
Shut up. What do you know?
Grace, please take it easy. I see God at work here.
Mr. Kingsley, I do not trust you. I do not trust you or any other man out there. I only trust my Reverend Father, him alone. So please, with all due respect, get up and leave. Since you do not want to state your mission, get up and leave. Leave!
Grace, you're confusing me. Oga Kingsley, I think you should leave. I have never seen my daughter this distraught, please.
It's okay, Mama. I will leave.
Grace, Mama, do you know Kingsley from any other place?
Mama, I don't know him, but I do not trust him. This man is on a mission, a very bad one. I'm convinced.
Seriously, I don't like the way you acted. Calm down now.
Mother of peace, love and purity. Emeka, my son, and I have come before your presence to perform the disengagement ritual between him and Grace, the daughter of late Clement Amadi. My son cannot continue with the relationship. Therefore, we are here to break the bond between both of them. I pray, Mother of Peace, that you accept this ritual so that my son will be able to perform his own ritual. My son, the Mother of Peace has accepted our ritual. You can now perform your own ritual with the egg.
I, Emeka, son of Ojukwu, is here today, according to our tradition. Mother of peace, love and purity, the spirit that lives under the earth and below the earth, the spirit that lives in the air and round the trees, the spirit of our ancestors, I call upon you today to bear witness over this ritual. Grace, I stand inside this water that I stood on the very day I engaged you to disengage you today. And you are free to marry any man apart from me. Grace, as I drop this egg inside this water, let everything that is binding us together be broken.
Good. Good, my son. The Mother of Peace has accepted our ritual. I hope you remember what you are going to do with the remaining egg by night. Can we go now?
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Mama! Mama! Oh! Mama! Come and see, oh! Mama! Oh!
Mama, we came out to sweep, only for us to find this thing here. We don't know who did it.
What is going on? What is happening to this family? So much evil befalling us.
Mama, what is going on? What is going on?
It's Emeka. This is a ritual of disengagement from your sister. Showing that he's no more interested. Hi.
This one going back. Leave her. Mama, let her be. She knows what she's doing. Hi. Mama, can I speak? Speak what?
Father, she said you're the only one she trusts. That's the reason I came to you.
Sincerely speaking, I don't understand what you want me to do on this.
Father, I want you to help me talk to her. I want you to make her understand that I have no evil intention against her family.
If I may ask, what is your interest in this? Why are you doing what you are doing? Why the push?
Father, nothing. I have no interest at all. But my spirit can't let me be. My spirit keeps telling me that this family needs my help. They need my help, and I am really very, very ready to render that help.
Everyone is clear to you that they don't need you, neither do they need your help.
Grace is the only one who seems not to be pleased by my presence.
Then I will advise you to let them be.
Father, do you really believe that they are the rightful owner of that land? Or it belongs to Mazio Jacko as he claims?
Why do you ask?
I really need to know the truth. It is very important I know.
Well, to the best of my knowledge, that land belongs to Mr. Clement of the blessed memory.
That means they really need my help before it becomes too late.
Is there something I need to know?
Father, my company is at the verge of buying off this land in question from Mazio Jacko at the rate of 70 million naira.
Blood of Jesus. Are you joking or what?
Father, as a matter of fact, a date has been fixed to seal the transaction.
Mother of love, peace and purity, I come before you with pain, tears and broken heart. I am nothing but an innocent maiden that knows nothing about what life holds for her. I come before you with a broken heart by a man that I love so much. And I know you are watching. I call upon you, Mother of peace, love and purity. I come before you, spirits that lives above and beneath the earth. I call upon you, spirits that lives in the air and plants around. I call upon you, spirits of our ancestors, to hear and know that I did nothing to my man Emeka. But since he decided to break the bonds between us, I have no option than to accept it. You Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Mama, I saw her coming back from the river while I was going to fetch water from the same river. Mama, she has done it. It's over between us.
Now you sound as if you are not happy. Are you regretting what you did?
Mama, she's not happy. She's in pain. It's written all over her.
That is how it's supposed to be. There's nothing you can do about it. Huh? What must be done must be done.
That's exactly the problem. Why must I listen to you people at the first place? Eh? Why did I do this? Why did I do this?
Don't allow your father to hear this, oh. Before you know it, kita yes, so gonna go.
Certainly, this is not my mother talking. I think someone else is talking inside of you.
Enough.
Or has Papa done anything to you?
Enough, Emeka. Think your stars, your father is not at home while you're vomiting all this nonsense.
My lovely friend. Are you back?
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm fine. So how is the job doing?
Very fine. Apart from the school stress, we're just very fine.
But why didn't you inform me that you were coming back?
Papa, we just wanted to surprise you.
At least you should have given me a call, huh? To let me know that your school is on vacation. I would have loved to come down and pick you people up. Huh?
Exactly why we didn't want to bother you, Papa. And besides, we're no longer babies, we're grown-ups. Huh? Well, old enough to take good care of ourselves.
Obina is right. Yeah. We're grown-ups.
My children, you will not understand. You are all I have now. I don't want anything to happen to any of you. Our society is full of evil. So as your father and only surviving parent, it is my duty to protect and watch over you.
Papa, part ways with your fears. Nothing will ever happen to us, Papa. We're fine.
If you say so. Meanwhile, go in there and eat your food and rest.
Papa, we really miss you.
I'll miss you people too.
You're taking care of yourself.
Yes. I'll join you shortly. Hey.
Father, you mean they have been excommunicated just like that?
Yes. And I'm telling the two of you so that you know that from now you don't have anything to do with them any longer. Any form of association with them will bring the wrath of the gods and that of the community upon this family.
But what sacrilege did these people commit? What is their shortcoming? What exactly did these people do to warrant such wicked and heavy punishment from the community?
Their father lied. He swore falsely before Obu.
Then Obubu should have killed him and his corpse taken to the shrine. Why drag the whole family into it? Huh? Is it when the father eats salt grape, then his children's teeth are set on edge? How do you know, man? Now this is not good. What is even wrong with these people?
That is exactly what I want to ask, Papa. Why would our people excommunicate them because of what their father did?
They wouldn't have been excommunicated if they did not stop the tradition from having its position. My children, Nkechi and her children refused to deposit the corpse of their father to Obubu shrine. That is why they are suffering this punishment.
Papa, I still maintain this punishment is very heavy for this family to bear.
It's too heavy.
Obina is right, Papa. But does it mean nothing can be done about this situation?
My children.
Nothing.
Their fate is in the hands of the gods.
This is serious.
I'll see you people shortly. Meanwhile, be warned. Don't you ever have anything to do with them anymore. I don't want to lose you people. Yes.
I feel for these people. I really feel for these people. I mean, why would they excommunicate them? I don't know. The thing is really getting out of hand. I don't like it.
Nkechi, you and your family will suffer until you all die. This is just the beginning. I will so deal with all of you till you beg death to come take you all. Let me see how you will heal him this time again. Nothing, I mean nothing can ever stop me or Jacob from doing what I want to do with that land. But Kingsley, this was not in any way the agreement we had. Why are you changing everything right now?
Very sorry, sir. It's not deliberate.
What do you mean by that? Listen, if you and your company are no longer interested in the business, all you have to do is just intimate me. Let me know the next thing to do.
Trust me, sir. We must combine next week to seal the deal. This time around, there will be no formal disappointment.
Son, you are not looking happy. What is the problem?
Father, why didn't you tell us that late Mazi Clement's family are suffering because of that land? Why?
And what is that supposed to mean?
Mazi Clement did not sell that land to you, Papa. Why dragging the land with him to the extent that he had to swear before Gugu?
What sort of useless question is that? Besides, when did I start telling you everything about me?
Don't even go there, Papa. Don't even go there. Because you once told me that you do not hide anything from me as your only son. Let me ask you this, Papa. Did you lie to me when you said late Mazi Clement borrowed money from you with that land as a collateral, Papa? Eh? Okay, did you also lie to me when you told me that late Mazi Clement had returned the money he borrowed from you?
Obina, are you really my son? I'm asking you.
Father, are you really very sure Ogugu is actually responsible for what is happening to that family?
Don't you ever open your mouth and say what you just said here any other place.
Sister Grace, what is wrong with Ugochukwu again?
I don't know, but it's very obvious that enemies are seriously fighting that my brother remains mad throughout the rest of his life. Please, we need to call Reverend for us so that he can pray for him, please.
See, I'm sorry. Reverend just left 40 minutes ago.
What? Please, where did he go to? I can go and call him myself.
Oh, that won't be necessary, okay? He received the call that his mother is sick, so he had to travel to the village. And I'm not even sure he's coming back today, so you have to wait till tomorrow. Please.
My enemies at war. They have failed. They will not succeed. They can never succeed. They cannot succeed.
Okay, please. You just have to calm down, okay? Everything will be fine. Everything will be okay.
Enemies at work. God, they can never succeed. They cannot succeed. They can't succeed. Oh, okay. I'll just go in there and tell everybody. They will know what to do.
It's okay. It's okay. Just tell Mama everything will be okay.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Mama, this is really the devil at work.
Nah. I think Mazio Giaco is behind all that is happening. What does he want us to do? He has taken away everything from us. Even the land in question he has also taken. What does he want us to do?
He must not take what does not belong to him. That was the message I got last night.
I don't understand. Are you a prophet?
I am not a prophet.
Kinambo is a prophet. Who gave you the message?
Mama, a certain man met me in my dream last night. He introduced himself as Mazi Clement, who is the rightful owner of the land my company wants to buy from Mazio Giaco. He specifically warned me not to allow Mazio Giaco sell that land to my company.
My father appeared to you in your dream. You're joking.
Bikona, can you describe this man that you saw in your dream?
Mama, I might not be able to describe this man to you people, but I am certain of what I am telling you.
Mama, don't listen to this man. He's lying. I mean, Mama, please, we should be particular about our own health right now and my brother's condition. That's all we should care about right now. Don't listen to this man.
Mama, I hardly dream, and whenever I do, it surely comes to pass.
If I may ask you anyway, is your name Joseph?
Mama, my name is not Joseph, but this is not just a mere dream. It is a clear message.
My father, do you know my father? He just appeared to you. Please.
Oh, would you please come and sit down?
Why are you looking so disturbed? Are you okay?
I just had a disturbing dream.
Disturbing dream, you said.
A certain man whose face was not clear told me to warn Papa not to dare him anymore.
This is really, really strange.
Do you know he also said I should tell Papa to release whatever he's having which does not belong to him? It was that serious.
Ha. Even now you're really getting me scared.
Would you? Don't be scared. This is the reason I called you. Okay? I don't know how to present this whole thing to Papa. Do you know how he behaves? I don't know. What do we do?
We'll have to tell him. This kind of dream is not something someone has to joke with. Besides, you know you don't always dream.
I pray he listens to us.
Of course he has to listen to us. I guess he's outside. Let's go and meet him.
Papa can be stubborn sometimes.
Father, welcome.
Yeah, Nandi, how are you?
I'm fine. How was the journey?
Oh, very well.
And Mama?
Oh, Mama is getting better. Though, she's admitted in the hospital, but God is in control.
To God be the glory.
Yeah.
Father. Actually, Ugochukwu has gone mad again.
When did it happen?
That same day he was healed, after you prayed for him.
How did it happen?
That I can't explain. All I know is that they came back to this place asking for you. But I told them you were not around. I tried calling your number several times, it wasn't going through.
Oh. Yeah, there was a terrible network problem in my village yesterday. But I think I need to call them so they bring him over.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Papa, Obina had a very disturbing dream today.
What do you mean, a very disturbing dream? What type of dream do you call a very disturbing dream?
It was very scary when he told me about it. It's a very disturbing one.
Obina, what was the dream all about?
Papa, I saw a man whose face was not clear to me. He told me to warn you not to get him anymore. He also said I should tell you to release whatever does not belong to you which you're holding.
Is there any other thing you dreamt of?
No, Papa.
Then I think you need to see a doctor.
What for?
It's very clear you're suffering from serious malaria. Acute one.
Papa, nothing is wrong with Obina.
Then both of you are mad.
Mad?
Papa, you have to take this dream very serious. You know Obina is not always dreaming.
I don't want to talk about this your serious, terrible, disturbing dream anymore. Ngwa, both of you wah.
Papa, now.
Asimunu wah.
Papa, this is very
wah.
I don't know. Papa, you had better take this thing very serious.
Come on, share my voice up. Went on in. Animal.
Let thy spirit of thy Lord come down. Amen. Let thy spirit of thy Lord
come down. Let the spirit of the Lord come down. Let the spirit of the Lord come down. May the fire of the Lord.
Amen. In Jesus' name.
May the fire of the Lord from heaven come down.
Ihe na-emebi ihe mmụọ onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ.
Ihe na-emebi ihe mmụọ onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ.
Onye na-emebi ihe mmụọ onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe na-emebi ihe mmụọ onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe anyị na-emebi ihe mmụọ onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe anyị na-emebi ihe mmụọ onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ.
Father, I have this strong feeling that all is not well.
And what do you mean by that?
The dream.
Have I not told you that I don't want to hear or talk about that your stupid dream anymore?
Why then do I see all this cute feeling written all over you? Papa, I am your only son, Papa. The only one you can confide in. Tell me the truth, Papa. Are you in possession of anything that does not belong to you? And who is this man that keeps warning me that I should tell you to keep away from him?
Obina,
Papa,
just hear yourself. Everything I've ever done in my entire life is for your sake. And I'm doing it so I can secure your tomorrow.
You're a good father.
But sitting here, listening to your rhetorics, and you running your mouth like a fool, it has become very clear to me that I don't have a son. I have fought a very stupid and useless fight.
Papa, why are you saying all this thing about me? Why are you saying this?
Obinna, I don't have your time right now. When I am ready for you, I will definitely treat your matter. Meanwhile, let me attend more important things in my life.
But, Father...
You cannot hear. Wawa. I said, wa. Wawa.
Enu wuroku na wuroku enu wuroku enu wuroku na wuroku enu wuroku enu wuroku enu wuroku enu wuroku ala wuroku Let us take authority against every hand that is holding this boy captive. Let us break every of the yoke, every power that is holding me in bondage. Let us take authority against that, begin to destroy them in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Eternal King of glory.
Pray.
Father, I break every yoke, every yoke, every yoke, every yoke, every yoke. And holding you bondage, I destroy it in the name of Jesus. I bind it, I destroy every hand that is holding you captive in the name of Jesus. Anywhere that's taking your name to, in any covenant, be by any man, any woman, any place that's taking your name to, I destroy it in the name of Jesus. I destroy it in the name of Jesus. I destroy in the name of Jesus. I cancel all the powers in Jesus' name. I render the powers powerless in the name of Jesus. I break every yoke. 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 I set you loose. I set you free. I set you loose. I set you free in Jesus' name. Any hand that is holding you captive, by the authority given to me as the Son of Zion, I set you free in the name of Jesus. I set you free in the name of Jesus. I set you free in the name of Jesus. I set you free in the name of Jesus. Arise, O Lord! Arise, O Lord of my praise, and destroy every evil mouth, and destroy every deceptive mouth that is fighting against me. Father, arise, my Lord and my God, and destroy any man that is fighting this family in the name of Jesus. Father, rise and destroy every woman fighting this family in the name of Jesus. Arise, arise. Let the enemy be put to shame. Arise. Let the power of people want to destroy.
Anyenteri kebe, uri oko dị nnabi, ọ na-afịa ọtọ nwa branye, anyenteri kebe, uri oko dị nnabi.
With health,
me cause to worry.
Are you saying that the Igwe is no longer responding to treatment?
I'm around. Because I was at the hospital yesterday with him. You know, but with what I saw, I doubt if our Igwe can make it. I doubt if he will survive this sickness.
Oh no. What do we do?
Amaro, I don't know. And you see, the thing that gives me cause for worry most is that Iwoku, the chief priest of Ogugu, said the gods no longer talk to him concerning our Igwe's condition. So what do we do now?
Who is that? No. Wait. What is it?
What is it?
Why are you running like someone being chased by death? No, tell us what is the matter.
Talk to me, what is the problem?
Oh no, that which is greater than the cricket has just visited the cricket.
Stop speaking in riddles, talk to us, what is the problem?
I went to your house and I was told you came here.
I am here.
Mazi, oh no, I want the two of you to follow me to the shrine at once.
What do you mean? How can you jump into the Odogu's compound and you are ordering us to go to the shrine with you without knowing exactly what is going on?
Mazi, Iwoku, Iwoku, the chief priest of Ogugu, is dead.
God forbid.
And as we speak, his corpse is there at the shrine, lying face down.
The gods forbid. Young man, do you realize what you are saying about the chief priest of Ogugu?
Oh no, this is exactly why I want the two of you to follow me to the shrine at once, so you can see things with your own eyes. That Iwoku, the chief priest, is dead and lying facing the ground.
Let's go.
He whom the Son of Man sets free is free indeed.
Amen.
Ogochukwu, I set you free from the shackles of the enemy in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
No affliction shall come to you again and the members of this family in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
I bless you all in the name of God the Father, Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Go in peace.
Amen.
Thank you, Father.
Children of God, yes, wonderful children, yes, you shout hallelujah, yes, shout hallelujah to the Lord 3 times, hallelujah, 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 praise God, praise God, praise God,
that the chief priest of Ogugu died is not the problem. But that he died in the shrine and facing the ground, that is where the problem is.
Yes. The big question is, what atrocities did he commit to warrant such kind of death?
Amam?
That is the question.
Amam?
Thank the God I saw you. I was actually on my way to your house before I met you.
What is the problem? I hope all is well.
Oh no, all is not well at all. All is not well.
What is the problem?
Oh no, it is my father. Oh.
Your father?
My father.
Ojako.
Ojako, my father. In fact, he's been acting up like one that lost his senses. As a matter of fact, he said I should come and call you. There is something very important he wants to tell you.
That Ojako, your father, is acting like someone who has lost his senses. And he said you should come and call me.
Exactly.
So I think...
Please, I beg you, in the name of whatever you hold sacred, please come and see my father. This is very serious. I beg you, please.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Let us go to see him. Hmm? In fact, I will accompany you there. Because this boy ran in like that and wanting to see you. It means it is very important. Let us go to see him. Don't worry, I will join you. Hmm? I will join you. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright. You just roll along, don't worry, we're coming now.
I've heard all you said concerning the dream you had. Be rest assured that I will make sure that man do not collect what rightfully belongs to my family.
That is the spirit. That is the spirit. I am very happy you understood everything I told you. Let me also assure you, I will do everything in my power to see that my company does not buy that land from Mazi and Jacob.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate you. Ha. May God in His infinite mercy reward you for all you have done for my family.
It's okay. I will be on my way.
Oh, no problem. Please, drive safe.
It's okay. Be good, okay?
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. I belong to a very dangerous cult group. In short, very dangerous and evil cult group.
Hey! Hey!
There is a room in my house. It's the secret room.
In this house?
Oh no! That is where I carry out all my evil activities.
Hey, Papa!
Don't go there. Oh, oh no! I killed Mazi Clement.
Hey! you did what?
The land actually belongs to Mazi Clement. But I took it from him. It's not like he sold me the land. He used even though he used the land to borrow money from me. So I see it as an opportunity to confiscate the land.
But why is Ogugu punishing the family?
Oh, they not punish anybody. Ogugu is not responsible for anything that they are passing through today. It was Iwako, Ogugu's chief priest, and I, who is causing them all the calamity they are passing through today.
Hi.
You see, we use our evil charm to make it look like Ogugu is the one responsible. Ogugu don't mind them. You're very, very scot-free.
Ojako, you are very wicked. You are evil, Ojako. Hey!
Oh no, I killed Jerry.
Hey!
Clement's daughter.
Hi!
And then I made you go to go mad.
Papa, why? Why unleash such wickedness on people over what rightfully belongs to them? Why?
You shut up! I did it because of you. Sonny, I wanted to make money. I wanted to be a very rich man. And I did it because of you.
I cannot stand here and listen to the evil coming out of this man's mouth. This man has deceived the whole community. I can't stand either. The gods will punish you. The gods will destroy your life the way you destroyed other people's life.
Micheal, Wagwo.
Hey! Leave me.
Oh no, come on, help my father, please.
Oh no, why?
What do we do?
Wah. Oh no, wah.
Micheal, wah. Micheal, wah. Micheal, wah.
Papa, you can at least help your...
Oh no, so my father was innocent after all. So it was Mazi Ojako, and the chief priest that were responsible for all that has been happening to us.
Hey. Oh no. Oh no. You people made my family and I go through hell on earth just for something we did not commit.
Nem, Bayale, we were all deceived. Now that the truth is out, the entire community will be gathered in 3 days' time by us, the Igwe's cabinet. We will perform the necessary sacrifice that will welcome you back into this community. Moreover, we shall bear the cost of your father's burial. We shall give Mazi Clement a befitting burial. I assure you of that. Bikono, on behalf of our Igwe, who is very sick and right now in the hospital, find a place in your heart to forgive us.
Then where is Jane? Will you bring back Jane?
My daughter. Is he going to bring back my daughter?
What has happened has happened.
Now that the truth is finally out, and it has been proven that they are not caused by the gods, what becomes my fate?
My son, please, take it easy on yourself.
That is not my question. I say, tell me, what becomes my fate?
The major problem in all this is the disengagement ritual you people performed at the river. I
was forced to do it by my father. Remember? You remember?
I know.
Okay.
It is true, but the deed has already been done.
Indeed. Mama, listen. Let me tell you something. You and Papa will see the other side of me if you people don't bring back my grace. You see the other side of you. You see the other side of you.
Kingsley, my son, I don't know how to begin to thank you for your kindness and your generosity. It's simply amazing. But you know what? Your pocket will be replenished over and over again, and you will find favor in the sight of men and God.
Amen, Mama. Thank you so much.
Kingsley, I am sorry. Please forgive me for not trusting you all this while.
It's alright, Grace. It's alright. You see, you don't need to ask for my forgiveness in any way, because I was never offended by your words and actions towards me. I totally understood what you were passing through then.
Kingsley, you're kind. You're wonderful. Your type is rare to find in this our present society. I don't know how to appreciate you, but God bless you.
It's alright. Let's say I did what God wanted me to do. That reminds me. Do you people still want to sell off the land to my company?
Your company is still interested in buying?
Of course.
Are you kidding me? Of course we're ready. Too many projects to be handled. We need money.
Oh, you always in the spirit.
Hey!
In that case, Ugochukwu, you have to see me in my office tomorrow.
First thing tomorrow morning, you will see me there.
Let's process the necessary documents. I guess we'll cheers to that.
Of course.
I don't drink all this.
Mama, you have
Not too much sugar. The older you get, you run away from sugar. Oh my God, diabetes.
Grace and Wambiko, please, if there's any way my family and I offended you people should please forgive us. Have mercy. I need your help, please.
Mama, you need my help.
Yes, so
how?
You see, Chukwemeka, my son, has a very sharp cutlass in his hand. He wants to cut off his father's head. He's in the Anna Chokwe Danana.
Okay. So how do I come in?
He said his father must bring you back to him, else he will kill him. The truth is that his father was the one that forced him into performing that disengagement ritual.
Mama wants to go. Let's go.
Emeka, biko! Emeka! Hey! Papa, open this door! Open this door, Papa! Open this door!
Don't kill your father!
Hey! Open this door and come out peacefully! I want to chop off your head peacefully! Open this door because it's my turn to chop! It's my turn to chop! Head chopper! Buja, Oyanu! Just come out! Just come out! Just come out! Okay.
Now, what will you gain if you kill your father, Emeka, please? Emeka, please!
The same thing you gained by destroying my relationship. That's what I'm going to gain. Do you understand? Just come out. Just come out. Oh. Hey. Papa, just come out. Come and tell your husband to come out. Come and tell your husband to come out. Because I'm going to butcher him. I'm going to chop off his head peacefully. Okay. Papa, come out there.
Emeka, Biko, don't soil your hand with the blood of your father. Inugo, he gave you life.
He gave me life. And he destroyed the same life he gave me. He destroyed it.
What are you talking about? Don't say that.
Listen, fate didn't allow both of you to end together. Emeka, please.
Yes, it's only when I chop off your head and carry your head on my hand peacefully, then you will explain with your head on my hand to everybody. Come out here, just come out. Just come out.
Emeka, please. Hey. Emeka, listen to your people now. Emeka, listen to your people. Listen to your people. Emeka, please. You want to kill me? Okay. Break the door if you want to break it, please. But please, because. Hey! I'm William.
Come out, Emeka, please. Biko no. Grace, what is life? What is this life without you? What is this life without you? What is this life without you? What is this life?
Emeka, listen. Emeka, I must admit that I love you so much. But fate doesn't want us together. You will always be in my mind. I'll always love you forever, no matter what, Emeka. Just forgive yourself and forgive your father.
Grace, how can I live? How can I live without you? Tell me. How can I live? Mama, how can I live? How can I live without her? Why is Mama doing this to me? What have I done? What is this?
Forgive yourself, please. I'm begging you. Okay?
No, it's okay. Please listen to her. You know, I understand how you feel. But please forgive your father. Forgive him. Try and